What the? That's not the right model. Why are you like that? Boop! There it goes. That's funny. Okay, anyway. Oh, wait, I know why I did that. Okay, anyway. Hello! It's me! It's my human form. Yippee! I'm gonna be drawing. Now see, I have my little drawing tablet and my little stylus. Yeah, nice, nice. I don't have an actual drawing tablet. I draw on my iPad, but it basically functions like a drawing tablet anyway, so it's fine. So, yeah. Today's the anniversary of my YouTube channel. 13 years ago today I created it. And the original reason I created this channel was because I wanted to animate my characters for a story that I made, because I like to write stories as a kid, so I wrote like a bunch of stories all the time. And then I got into animation and I wanted to animate my stories, so that was why I created this channel, was to animate these characters and make in the story that I made for them, which I never did, actually. Like, I do have animations on my channel right now, but they were never about these characters, which is kind of sad now that I think about it. Like, it's kind of sad that I made it for them, but I never actually did anything with them on the channel. I've never even shown them on this channel before, which is crazy. But, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get started now because, I draw really slow. So, I'm not even sure if I'll be able to finish this. Hold on. Okay, so I did draw I drew the bodies ahead of time, but not anything else. Because I'm really slow with sketching especially. And it takes forever for me to get like bodies right, so I would have been sitting here for like at least an hour just drawing the bodies, and I'm like, no, that's not fun to watch. So I did draw the bodies ahead of time. I don't even know who to start with. I guess we'll start here. So I'm gonna remove them so I can draw this one. Okay. But yeah, since there's actually nobody here right now, I'm just gonna draw. And then when someone shows up, I'll start talking about them, because I realize if I try to talk about it now and nobody's here, then when someone shows up, I'm gonna have to talk about it again anyway. And then, yeah. I mean, I don't know, like if any people are like watching the stream while it's not live or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just realized I'm not sure how I wanted to draw this, because I just thought like I probably should have tried to draw it in the style I initially drew them in, but I can't remember how I used to draw eyes, so I guess I'm not doing that. I guess I'm just gonna draw them how I draw now, because I cannot remember how I drew eyes before. It's probably similar to this anyway. My style has always been inspired by anime. This story is a magical girl story, so that's— oh yeah, so I probably should have started with that. That's why there's like that's why there's like mirrored bodies everywhere on this art, because there's like— I wanted to draw their like civilian forms as well as their magical forms. God, how do I draw? Why am I drawing like— okay, hold on. I need to decide right now how I'm gonna do this, because I feel like I'm trying to draw like how I used to, but I don't know how I used to draw, so I just need to draw like now, and I can't for some reason. My brain refuses to let me. My brain is like, no, you're drawing the old characters, you have to draw them in the old style. But I cannot remember how I used to draw, so it's not gonna work. There we go. I'm literally drawing in my— oh my god, this is actually harder than I thought, because I'm literally I'm trying to draw this in my old style, which isn't working because I don't remember how I used to draw. But my brain, like, I literally— okay, so the thing is about these characters, I literally have not drawn them since probably high school. Which, I mean, that's not... Okay, I'm, let's see, how long ago was high school? What year is it? 2026? So... Oh wait, I forgot to change the model. Haha, that's so silly of me. There we go. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was saying. What year is it? 2026, so... That means I was in high school, what? 8 years ago? Yeah, like 8 years ago, I think. Jesus, how does she look? Like this, I think. Yeah, she had hair like this. I think it covered her ears. Oh yeah, I'm also drawing them from memory too. Forgot to mention that part. I think I have a reference of them somewhere, but I don't remember it. Or like I don't remember where. And also I just thought it'd be funnier to draw them from memory, so I am drawing them from memory. Which is super silly. Like it just adds more to the silliness of this. Like the fact that I haven't drawn these characters since like at the earliest like 8 years ago, but probably later than that, like because the thing is that with this story I ended up reaching an art block at some point and I wasn't able to like continue it, and I can't remember exactly when that art block was. Don't remember if it was after high school or during high school, so I actually don't know if I drew them like in my last year of high school 6 years ago, or if it was like later than that or sooner. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've drawn these characters. And they're not gonna look right to me, because like she already doesn't look right to me. I was like, my brain knows this is not what they're supposed to look like, but I don't know. I can't remember how I used to draw, so I'm just like drawing them how I draw now. And my brain is like, who is this? You are not drawing the right character. I'm gonna have to see if I can find old references of them to try to remember. To try to see what they actually looked like, to see if I got close. Because I know I have it somewhere. And it probably wouldn't be that hard to find, but... I don't know, I thought it'd be funny to draw from memory, so... Yeah. Okay, hold on. I remember she had, like... She wore this, like... It was like a dress, I think, but it was, like this kind of, I think. Oh yeah, that looks right, okay. It was, like, long sleeves as well, so... I'll do that. And then... I really hope I can actually finish this in time, because if I don't, I'm gonna be sad. But I also know it's very possible that I won't, because I draw so slow. Okay, and then... I remember she wore, like, boots. Brown boots, I think? I feel like I'll remember when I start coloring, because, like, I still remember most of what you look like. Okay, so... I guess I could just start talking about them, even though there's nobody here yet, so I'll have to repeat myself. But I can just talk about the character I'm currently drawing. So, this one who I'm drawing... Okay, mind you, also, I need to preface all of this with the fact that, like, I was super into anime at the time. I mean, you know, this is a magical girl story, so, like, I was super into anime. Didn't she have bows? No, she didn't have bows. Okay. Anyway, I was super into anime at the time. And, let's see. So, yeah. Anyways, I can continue now. So her name is Kotomi. You see why I have to preface the fact that I was into, like, anime a lot and heavily inspired by it. Her name is Kotomi, right? And she's the... Well, she's kind of the main character, in a way. Not really. Hard to say. Because, like, they all were in their own ways. She was, like, I guess, the main one that, like... okay, well, it's hard to describe because she wasn't always the main character, but I made her the main character because I... Later down the line, I ended up making the story very, very heavily... Hold on, I need to take your hair. I need to copy your hair. I ended up making the story very, very like heavily focused on like the power of friendship and stuff. And I ended up making it so that all the characters have like their friend who they grew up with, and that helps them be like it helps their powers or whatever. So she didn't have any friends, so that's why I ended up making her the main character, because she's the only one in this group who didn't have a friend growing up. So like the rest of them were like the other, because there's 5 members of this magical girl team, and the other 4 were each like pairs as kids, and she didn't have that. So I ended up making her the main character, and her whole arc was like learning about the importance of friendship. Basically, you know, Twilight Sparkle kind of thing. She was very Twilight Sparkle. Unintentionally, too. I didn't even really mean to make her Twilight Sparkle, but she was, like, you know, she didn't care about friends and all that and stuff. So she ended up becoming the kind of main character for that reason. Didn't she have a hair thing? This is her magical form, by the way. She had a hair thing, right? They all did. I can't remember what her hair thing looked like. I think it was just a headband. That seems right. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, I think it was a headband. Okay, yes, I'm really I'm really trying to draw these from memory. So you'll have to like forgive when I pause and think for a hot second, because I genuinely cannot remember what they looked like. I remember you did not have sleeves. It was just like one of these things. And then it was like that, and then there was like a little belt thing or something. Like that. And then... yeah, I remember this now. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, that was it. That was it. And that thing was clear, like see-through. And then she had like ballet slippers for whatever reason. I don't know why. She wasn't even like ballet themed or anything. I just gave her ballet slippers for like no reason. Yeah, I'm trying not to go into too much detail in case anybody shows up and asks me questions about this, but like, I don't know, I probably should. Okay, so anyway, so the story, I should probably start with the story is called. The story is called Spirit Team. That's the name of the magical girl group. And, so basically, they had to protect their power. So like this, okay, so the Spirit Team was like a team of warriors or whatever who protected the universe from like this evil guy or whatever who I can't really remember what his ultimate goal was. I just know that he wanted to destroy the Spirit Team. I can't remember why though. I mean, obviously it's because they were like getting in his way, but like I don't remember what his actual goal was. Like if they were gone, what he would do. It was probably just like world domination or something, you know, just like, or universal domination, you know, like just something like simple like that probably. But yeah, so yeah, his name was like Lord Darks, I think it was, because, you know, so original. I was like 13 when I made this story. And yeah, so the old Spirit Team, they fought him, and then I guess they probably died of old age or something, because they all had to have died, because these characters are like the reincarnation of them. So yeah. So they all, so yeah, there you go. That's her outfit. Okay. That looks right. Nice, nice. I have such good memory. Okay, anyway. So they're... oh, that one. Okay. So their whole thing was that they are the reincarnations of the Spirit Team. So they had to protect their powers from the guy. He's like trapped in another dimension also. Like so like basically his whole goal at first was just to get out of there, because the old Spirit Team before they all died or whatever, trapped him in another dimension. So yeah, so his goal is to get out, and he needed their powers to get out, so he has like these minions who he sends to like fight them or whatever. You know, typical magical girl stuff. And yeah. So there, yeah, where am I going? Sorry, I can't talk. I'm so bad at this, talking and drawing at the same time. I'm trying real hard. She had, like, very long hair. Okay, there we go. And, okay, so who I was drawing before, this one. Her name is Kotomi, right? And then her spirit team form or whatever is called Sunshine Spirit. And, yeah, I know she's such a little ray of sunshine, isn't she? But yeah, so, that doesn't seem right. Is that what her hair looked like? I think so. And then the one I'm currently drawing right now, her name is Nagisa, and her spirit form was Death. Yeah, it was just Death. Oh shit, I didn't... Oh, come on. This was supposed to be a different layer, and I forgot to do that, so now it's on the same layer. Oh, I hate when I do that. Fuck you, bro. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back. I'm glad I didn't notice that now before I went too far. I need to remember not to do that. I've done this before a lot of times, and it... Okay, go back. Go back. Bleak. Please go back. Okay. There we go. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm not even on the right layer. What? What layer is this? What is happening? I wasn't even on the right layer, bro. What the hell? Okay. I don't know what layer I was on. Okay. So yeah, the main goal of Darks in the beginning of the story is he's trying to escape. And then the story got really complicated. I ended up, like, cutting it out because it was just really weird. But, like, there was a second season where he did get out, and he was, like, I guess destroying the universe or something, like trying to destroy the planets or something like that. And so the spirit team had to, like, chase him into space, and they were, like, flying, and they were like flying in something. I don't remember what they were flying in, honestly. I guess it was a spaceship of some kind, but I don't remember where that came from. But I just wanted to do a story about them traveling through space, so yeah. But I ended up canceling that part very, very early on into the series. Like, it was probably, like, within the first year of me writing this story, maybe even earlier than that, like a few months, is when I decided, yeah, that's a little too complicated. But jeez, this is so hard to do. It's so hard to draw and talk at the same time. I'm trying so hard, but I can't. So, like, okay, hold on. Let me just, backtrack a second here. Let's see. Okay, so these girls, they all go to, like, a high school, right? Of course they do. This is a magical girl story. They all go to school, and, you know, they have to, like, fight the bad guys or whatever. That's literally all this story was. That's literally all it was just a magical girl story, because I wanted to do that. Because the thing is, right, is that... Oh. Oh, hi there. Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah! Hi, I have a new model, yes. Well, not a new model, but just, you know, another model. It's my drawing one. Hey! Thank you for popping in. Enjoy your dinners. Oh, that's totally fine. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out, honestly, because I realized that I'm really bad at talking and drawing at the same time. So, like, I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, I've been ranting to myself, basically, you know, because nobody's been here, but, like, it's been good practice, though, because I'm trying to draw and talk at the same time. I've never been good at that, so. So, yeah, don't worry, you haven't missed much. Uh, I drew them ahead of time, so, like, I have, like, this, hold on, let me zoom out, show everything. So this is the one I'm going to draw today, which is unfortunately a lot, but yeah. So this is what I'm drawing today. It's the characters from my old story. It was a magical girl story, so that's why there's like mirrored bodies everywhere, because they're meant to be like civilian form and magical form or whatever. So, yeah. And I drew all the bodies ahead of time because I sketched so fucking slow that it would have taken me like pretty much the entire time just sketching. So I did the sketches ahead of time, and or at least for the bodies. I didn't want to do like the whole thing, like the outfits and stuff, because I wanted to at least do some sketching on stream. But yeah. So now I'm doing the outfits right now, and then after the outfits, I'll do the like lines and colors and shit. But like, yeah. You haven't missed much. Just my random ranting. Oh yeah, also, I'm drawing them all from memory, because I thought it'd be funny that way, but I'm kind of starting to regret it, because I really don't remember what a lot of them look like. I haven't drawn these characters since, well, since high school, but I'm not sure exactly when in high school, so at the very, like, earliest, like, 8 years ago, but maybe earlier than that. So, and like, I know I have a reference of them somewhere in my old sketchbooks somewhere, but I thought it'd be funny to try drawing them from memory, so I'm trying. I'm trying my best. That doesn't look right. I don't think she had a belt. I don't think she had a belt. That does not look right. Hold on. I think it was just a shirt. Just like a shirt that went down to like that maybe? Yeah, that looks better. Okay, I think that's what she looked like. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then, okay, now I need your face. Oh wait, no I don't, because your hair isn't mirrored, damn it. I was gonna try to mirror it, but I realized that it doesn't, because it goes on this side. Okay, hold on, how do I draw this? Like this, I think? Oh, why would I do this with her? Why would I put her as the one who's looking sideways like this? How do I draw her hair and her eye? Hold on. I should try drawing both of her eyes first, and then covering it. Oh my god. Okay. She's like the only one I'm gonna have this issue with, though, because she's the only one whose hair is not mirrored on both sides. So everybody else I'll be able to just copy-paste their hair. But for her, I have to draw it separately, because I had to just give her the fucking emo bangs, didn't I? Okay. Jeez. Okay. So, Jesus, this is hard. Right, so... Okay, so the way this went, right? So when I was younger, I liked writing stories. And then I got into animation, so I wanted to start animating my stories. And that's where this channel came from. So this channel was originally made to tell the story of these characters who I'm drawing right now. And it's kind of sad though, because I've never posted them to this channel ever. Like, I do have animations on this channel, but like they were never of these characters. And I never even showed these characters on this channel. Like, I never drew them or anything. So it's honestly kind of sad. But I'm reviving them by putting them into this video right now. Or this stream. So it's their return. But yeah, I actually interesting thing, I can't remember exactly when I started, like, really getting into watching YouTube videos, but, like, the main thing that started it for me was something called the fanime community, which I don't know if you would know what that is, but it's basically like it's like a community of mostly very young people making their own like animes on YouTube, and they would be like really like low quality MS Paint doodles type things, but like they were just so good, and like there's so many good ones came out of it, and I still watch a lot of like old fanime like to this day. Just like I rewatch a lot of them, and there's still, I mean, there's still, it's by no means an active community anymore, but like there's still some people who post like animations in it and stuff, and it's like the OG indie animation on YouTube. Like I can say that it's definitely, if it was like the OG animation or like indie animation, because like people were literally just like using MS Paint and Windows Movie Maker and making the most lowest quality stories ever, but like they were just so charming. They were so charming. And I loved them so much, and I wanted to make mine, and that's what this is. This is my fanime. which stands for fan made anime, by the way. I know there's like a fanime con, like a convention, but like it's completely unrelated to that. It's just something that they created, the fanime community, and like I joined it honestly kind of late myself, because like the highlight of the fanime community, like the golden days or whatever, I think it was like early 2000s, like 2008 or something like that. And I didn't join until like 2012, 2013, like pretty much when I made this channel. So I was kind of like already kind of a little bit late to it, but like it was still relatively thriving when I was there. And there was like a lot of really good stories out of it. And like, you know, because most of it was made by a bunch of adolescent girls, a lot of the stories were magical girl because of that, you know? So that's how I ended up wanting to make my own little magical girl story. And that's how we end up here. Oh, that's why I thought she had a belt, because her magical form had a belt. I remember now. There was a belt. That's what it was, yeah. I think her magical form also had shorts. Yeah, that looks right. And then... oh, I don't remember the shoes. Oh wait, she had like... I think she had like... stockings or something? And like... little black boots. Yeah. That seems right. That definitely looks right. Little black boots. And stockings. Yeah, and they had like the little thing that connects like that. Yep, And there was like stripes. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I was super big on like the fanime community, and that's the... oh, hey there! You just caught me in the middle of my little rant about how I joined YouTube 13 years ago. Alright, there we go. That seems right, I think. Oh wait, didn't she have gloves? I think she had like fingerless gloves or something. So yeah, I'm drawing my old OCs like I said I would. I'm trying to draw them from memory though, which is honestly not the best idea because I haven't drawn them in like 8 years or longer, but I just thought it would be fun to try to draw them from memory, so here we are. I think she had like the fingerless gloves, that looks right. Okay. There we go. That's right, that looks right. Okay. Wow, this is so nostalgic actually, seeing them like this. This must be what they look like, because it's so nostalgic to see them. Oh, I should probably merge that one down so that those are together and... yeah, okay. Who is this one? Who's layer 10? Who is layer 10? What? Oh, there is no layer 10. What? Oh, I don't know what this is. Okay. You. Okay, you're next. I should name my layers. Oh, I would have loved to see your old animations. You know, honestly, I still actually have a record of my older ones that like I was like, I was so proud of them. And they were on my old laptop. Like, not even my old one, like, my most recent old one, but like, my old one. Like, my dad gave me that laptop. And I had it when I was... Jeez, how old was I? I think... Dude, why isn't my thing working? Oh, whatever. Okay. I had it, 10? Maybe? It's 10? No, a little older. 11. I don't remember exactly, but... Actually, it might have been when I made this channel, 2013, when I was 13. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but like... on my oldest laptop, like, it didn't have a touchscreen function, so I drew literally everything with the mouse. And it was hard, to say the least. It was hard. But I did make some animations with it. Mostly, the only animations I actually made were, like, transformation sequences for the Magical Girl story, because, like, I was, like, super into, like, transformations specifically. That was my favorite part of the animation process, like, the animation of Magical Girl shows. Like, I actually, funny thing, I never even really watched Magical Girl shows because I didn't like the actual shows themselves. So I would just watch the animations over, or like the transformations over and over on YouTube. But I wouldn't watch the actual shows themselves because I didn't like the stories. It was just so funny when I think about it because I wanted to write a Magical Girl story. But really I just wanted to have animation, or the transformations. So yeah. I have, like, I actually have those, though, but not like the original files, but, like, I basically, when I had to throw out my old laptop because it literally just wouldn't even turn on, I took a video on my phone of the video on the computer, so it's very low quality, but that's my records I have of, my old animations of their transformations, which, to be honest, look pretty good, considering that it was done completely with a mouse and MS Paint and Windows Movie Maker, so it actually looked pretty good. And also for, like, my age at the time. I was, like, what, like, 11, no, 12, 13 maybe? So, yeah. They're actually pretty good. I don't know if they'll ever see the light of day, though, because I don't know if I'd ever show them to anybody. But I was very proud of it at the time. Okay, hold on. What are we... Okay. Animation is like... I can't really remember exactly, like, how I started. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to... Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay. I don't really remember how I, like, the first ones I did. I know that they were pretty bad. That's all I can say. But, like, that's to be expected for, like, a first animation. But that's, like, I can't really remember what I did them on, because I didn't even do them in MS Paint. I did them on something else. It wasn't even a computer. I can't remember what I was drawing on. It might have been, like, the old family iPad, maybe? I don't even know. I can't remember what, like, what I was actually drawing on at first, but... Yeah, like, my first ones... They don't really count. They wouldn't even count as animation, honestly, because they were... There wasn't any movement. It was just like it was just a bunch of still drawings. Which I mean, I guess in a way that is what animation is. It's a bunch of still drawings that come together to make a movement, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like actual movement. And I was probably like, I don't know, it was probably still around the same time period now that I think about it, because like pretty much all the animation that I did was all because I wanted to like join the Fenime community. So like it was when I got into that, which was yeah, like around probably 2011 or 12. And then I ended up making the YouTube channel in 2013 when I was ready to start actually posting to it, which I still hadn't actually posted to it yet. Like, I was so... I wanted to make a good story, and I was so worried about, like, messing up and, like, nobody liking it that, like, I just ended up not even posting anything for the story. Not even whips or anything at all. Like, I didn't post anything about these characters to the channel. Which, again, still makes me kind of sad to think about. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. where was it? Yeah, so it did, like, it makes me kind of sad to think about that, like, I made this channel originally for these characters, and I never really actually did anything with them on the channel. But, like, it feels nice to be able to... It feels nice to be able to like, do something with them now. Like, to celebrate them now. Because, like, this is a celebration of my channel, but it's also kind of a celebration of them as well. Because when I got, like, art block, or, like, writer's block for this story, I thought I was never gonna write for it again. Or, like, do anything for it again. And I still don't think I am, but, like... I still don't think I am, but, like, doing this is kind of just... It just makes me feel like they'll still live on, even if I never draw them again after this. I mean, heck, maybe drawing them now will make me want to draw them again. I don't know, but, like, I guess because, like, the way it happened, the way I stopped writing this story was so abrupt. Like, I decided that I could never write a good story ever, and that my writing would never mean anything to anyone, and it would never be good enough, basically. And I just kind of stopped. And I've always felt like I haven't been able to write anything since then, honestly. Like, it's been literally since I last drew them, like 8 years or maybe longer, since I've felt like I've actually been able to write another story. And I haven't. Like, ever since then, I just have not been able to write. And I know it's because of the way this story didn't work out for me. The way I felt like it was such a bad story that nobody would ever care about it and all that and stuff. Like, I just know that because of that, it affected me and my abilities as a writer overall. So, like, they still have, like, I still think about them in that way. Like, this was the first story that I was actually, like, super serious about. So I used to write stories as, like, a little kid too. Like, the first story I remember writing, I was probably like 5 when I wrote it. And, like, you know, those stories, I obviously didn't take them as seriously because, you know, I was like 5 writing them. But, like, this one, I was like, I'm gonna do a whole animated series. I'm gonna have this story. I'm gonna have this be, like, on a TV one day, like a TV show and all that. Like, I had really high hopes for this story. Like, I was actually taking it seriously for real. And so so the fact that it never really came out to anything, like, not even just, you know, obviously it never ended up on TV, and that's, like, a huge thing to do and accomplish, but, like, even just posting anything for it at all. Like, I never posted anything I made for this story, like, publicly. So there's just, like, so much of it that I just feel like I don't know, that I guess I feel like I had to abandon it in a way, and I feel like I would never be able to write again. So, I don't know. I guess... I don't know where I'm going with this. It's like I said, it's hard for me to draw and talk at the same time, so I'm just rambling while I'm trying to do this. Because, like, I really... This is actually a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I cannot draw and talk at the same time, so... I don't know where my words are going. There we go. Something like that. Okay. Alright, let's just reset. Let me just go back to talking about the characters. That's probably the easiest thing I can do. Okay. So... Okay, so this one right here that I drew first, her name is Kotomi, and her spirit name is Sunshine, and she's got, like, the power to purify spirits or whatever. And then this one, second one I drew, her name is Nagisa, and her spirit form is Death, and she... I honestly don't remember exactly. I guess... Oh wait, no, she had the power to purify spirits, and she had the power to purify the bad guys who summon the spirits, because I guess that's 2 separate things that they had to do. So so Death would be the one to get rid of the spirits that the bad guy summoned, and then Sunshine would be the one to get rid of the bad guy, in general. And then, okay, then this one, her name is Honoka, and the spirit form is Fire, and Fire's spirit's power, I think, was just, like, I can't remember. What was it? I think she was just like, just. Oh wait, I remember. Okay, so she had like super speed, but I don't remember why that was important. But that's just the power that she had. She had super speed. And then the one I'm currently drawing right now, her name is Kasumi, and her spirit form was Winter, and Winter had super strength, which is another one that I'm not sure what the significance of her having super strength was, but I guess it was just, they're just like the ones who fight, I guess. Like, I mean, they all fought, but like, you know, they had to like fight the bad guy to weaken him first, and then Sunshine can send him back, that kind of thing. And yeah. And then, oh, I distinctly remember too that, so this story takes place in Japan, and they're like magical girls and stuff. And it's, you know, it's because it's obviously heavily inspired by magical girl anime in general. But I remember I wanted Kasumi specifically to be Chinese, and I don't know why, but I just did. So she was a Chinese girl who was like an exchange student or something like that. And that's how she ended up with her friends in Japan. And then let me think. Okay, so yeah, so the idea, right? So Kotomi, she was the main character who, well, not the main one, but like, well, she was the main one. Yeah, I made her the main character because she was the only one out of the group who didn't have friends as a kid. Because the idea was that like the main plot was like power of friendship or whatever. So everybody else had friends as kids. So like Kasumi, who I'm drawing right now, she was friends with Honoka, the other one I drew, as kids. And then Nagisa was friends with the other one, who I haven't drawn yet, whose name is Kaori. But then Kotomi, she didn't have a friend growing up, so her whole arc was learning about the power of friendship. Basically, she was kind of like Twilight Sparkle, unintentionally, but like she became Twilight Sparkle, basically. She's like, I don't care about friends, they're not important, blah blah blah, that kind of thing. And then she had to like learn how important friendship really was and all that. And let's see, what did her outfit look like? And then, so the main bad guy of this story was named Darks the Dark Lord, because, you know, I was a very original 13-year-old. And how the hell did this look? What was this? Long sleeves, I think. Long sleeves and like, yeah, so Darks the Dark Lord fought the original incarnations of the Spirit Team. And then they trapped him in another dimension. And then after they died, they were reincarnated into these girls. And then they're the new Spirit Team. And so the original story, or like the original, like the main, like Darks' main goal at the start of the story was to just get out of the dimension he was trapped in. So he would send like his bad guy. Oh, and to do that, he needed the Spirit Team's powers, so he would send like his little minions to go to Earth to fight them and get their spirits and all that. That looks right, I think. Okay. And then what was next? See, honestly, I think Darks' whole thing, I think it was actually that like he wanted to destroy the world or something. Like, it wasn't take over the world, it was destroy the world, because he was like, he was originally like just like a little boy, like a normal human kid, and then he got possessed by a demon or something like that, and the demon had like destructive tendencies, and so the demon's like telling him to destroy everything, and so that's how he became Darks the Dark Lord. And yeah, so that was his I remember now, that was his ultimate goal, was to destroy everything. So that was what he would do after he got out of the other dimension that he was trapped in. And then, let me think. What was next? She wore gloves, right? Yeah, she did. I remember. Okay. Oh yeah, also, don't mind this song that's just playing on loop in the back. Because I was thinking if I didn't have something playing, then it would be silent while I was drawing if I stopped talking. And I was like... So I figured I'd play this one, and like... I didn't know what songs to play, because like... I don't know, I didn't want to play something that like... That like could be... That could be like copyright struck, and then like it would take down the stream or whatever, which I don't think would happen because I'm such a small streamer anyway that like nobody's gonna be all like, oh, I'm gonna copyright strike that one specifically. Like, why? Like, for what? So, but I still was thinking about that anyway. So I ended up picking this song, which is actually a song that I made using a website that doesn't exist anymore that like I'm so sad about because I loved that website so much. It was called Music Shake. And you could just, I mean, I guess it basically functions the same as like GarageBand, if you know what that is. And basically you have like pre-existing loops, and then you put them together to make your own little songs or whatever. And so I used that to make this song. And this song was originally going to be the part of the OST for this little story that I was creating. It was this is supposed to be the ending theme, actually. The song is called Beach Ball. But, yeah. It's a very short song. It's only like a minute, I think. And that's why it keeps looping so much. Hopefully it doesn't drive you crazy in the time that it's gonna keep going over and over again. But, yeah. I always like this one. This is my favorite one of the ones I made. I made a lot of songs, and unfortunately most of them are lost. Actually, I think all of them are except for this one. Because Music Shake ended up going down before I could save them all. I saved this one first because I actually, like, I'd planned to actually make the ending theme or whatever. The ending for the show. But I actually didn't even make the ending for it. I saved the song so that I could make it. But that's why I have this one and I don't have any of the other ones. It's quite sad. But, yeah. That's just a little bit of context for the song that's playing on loop in the back. This really is so hard. It's so hard to talk and draw at the same time. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. I'm probably not going to do this again. I wanted to do these again. Like, I wanted to do, like, drawing streams more. I especially really wanted to do, like, art request streams. Because, like, you know, like, because, like, my audience is, like, basically exclusively my friends at this point. Sometimes there's, like, randos, but, like, usually it's just my friends. So I thought it'd be nice to do, like, art requests, because then, like, first off, I wouldn't get, like, a whole bunch, but, like, also it just, yippee, I can draw for my friends kind of thing. So I wanted to do these, but, like, I realized this is so hard. It's so hard to talk and draw at the same time. That, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's so hard. And I feel like if I don't talk and I'm just sitting in silence forever, and it's like, because it's like I either talk and draw, or like I either talk and then stop drawing because I'm trying to talk, or I just draw but then I don't talk and it's just silent while I'm trying to draw. I guess, I don't know. It's really hard. It's really hard. I would like to do it though, because like I thought it'd be fun to like do art requests and like yippee draw for my friends while I'm on stream. But yeah, this is really hard. Oh my god, she's so cute. I remember her. Oh, it just took until I drew her hair. I remember her. Oh, she's so cute. I remember her. She's like the sweetest character. Her name is Kaori. Kaori? I think that's how you pronounce it. Kaori. See, that's the thing is I chose, you know, a bunch of Japanese names because the story takes place in Japan. And and this was always the one that I had the hardest time trying to pronounce because I feel like I heard it said multiple different ways. I think I used to say Kaori, but I realized that's like a very American way of saying it. It's probably not Kaori, so then I figured it must be Kaori. I cannot get the side of your hair right. That looks right. Okay. But yeah, she's very sweet. I think her story was that she was from like a family of martial artists or something, but she has like a very weak constitution, so she's like always sick all the time. And so because of that, she couldn't really become a good martial artist. And then like the leader of her family, I think like her grandfather or something, was like she was a disgrace to the family or whatever and kicked her out. But like her mom is like who's like her grandfather's daughter is like the best member, like the best martial artist in the family, like the strongest, and she's like, if you want to kick my daughter out, you're gonna kick me out too. And then the grandfather's like, you know what, fine, you're kicking you out too. So then she and her mom ended up leaving the clan, and then they just ended up moving to like the city where the story takes place, and then that's how she ends up meeting like her other friends and stuff. Oh yeah, then also Nagisa is her friend, and Nagisa was from like a rival family who was also like martial artists, and then I think they became friends when they were kids, so it was like a forbidden friendship kind of thing. And then that was also the reason why she was kicked out too, was because of that. And then Nagisa was also kicked out of her family for that, but the difference is that Nagisa's mom didn't go with her, it was just her. So then Kaori's mom ended up adopting Nagisa, so then they ended up like growing up together as like sisters or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I always thought their story was cute. And now that I think back on it too, it was also very homoerotic, which is kind of funny. Hold on, what did her outfit look like? Oh, I remember. She had like a little cardigan, I think. That, maybe? A little cardigan. Yeah, but it was like, it had like... It's kind of funny when I think back on that, because like, this is well before I knew... Well before I knew what queerness was in general, let alone that I was queer, because like, I was a very sheltered kid, so I didn't, and like my dad just did not let me like interact with like anything queer, so I didn't even know it existed. And like when I did find out it existed, I was very prejudiced against it, because you know, to me it was like, that's so weird, like why would you... I don't know, like I distinctly have like a very early memory in like, I think it was middle school. It was either late middle school or early high school. And that's when like basically where I got like my prejudice just checked, cuz like I was with my friend and we saw these two boys who were kissing, and I was like, "Look at those boys." And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Well, they're like kissing." And she's like, "So?" And then ever since she said that, I was just like, "Huh. Yeah. So what?" And I ended up realizing that I was just being like I was being an asshole for like no reason. So then that helped me like end up like not being prejudiced anymore, and eventually leading to me realizing that I too was the queer. But at the time, I didn't know that. And so like I said, this story was like written, like I started making this story long before that too, because I did this when I was in middle school, and that happened when I was in high school, I think. And so it's just it's just funny to me because I feel like when I think back to like the story and how I remember it, it definitely seems like Nagisa and Kaori were like, you know, kind of a little fruity. But I wouldn't have really realized they were, even though I was the one writing the story about them. And to be fair, it could be because I was inspired by like magical girl anime, and there's like plenty of times where like magical girl anime get very very fruity. But like it's just funny that I would have like had that particular part in like subtly happening in my story without me realizing it. This is interesting. This is starting to devolve from me just telling the story to also me talking about when I was in my early years, which is kind of funny. It's like you're getting story backstory, but also Devon backstory at the same time. It's kind of funny. All right, what did your hair look like in magical form? Oh, I remember. No, I remember. You had like a ponytail. So, year. And then yeah, that looks right. And then this looks like it has like a little. It's like that, I think. It's blocked by your arm, though. Yeah. And then I think it was. Wait, no. That's very Tinkerbell. I don't think she was Tinkerbell. That wasn't it. That's not it. What was it? It was definitely a dress. I think it might have just been... I don't even know. I cannot remember. I think it wasn't a long dress, right? Maybe it was just... That looks right. I think that's what it was. Okay, we'll say that's what it was. And then... She definitely had gloves on. Were they long gloves or short gloves? Oh, I remember. They were like this in solid color. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Yippee! This part's hard because like I have like the two hands kind of overlapping here. There we go, that looks right. Okay. I can't remember if she wore tights or anything. I know she had like... Oh no, I remember. She had like really long boots, kind of like Miku style. Where they were like that, past the knee. Oh wow, they were Miku style, weren't they? I think I was inspired by Miku for this and didn't realize. That's so funny. I think a lot of things inspired me that I didn't understand were inspirations at the time. Cause like, I always cited other like fanime as my main inspiration, and just like magical girls in general. But I think I probably had other inspirations too, I just didn't realize were inspirations. There we go. Oh yeah, that's it. Yippee! Okay, so that's it. Got the main part of this done. Oh wait, let me just put my poor pewter on the. Oh, hi there, Emil. Hello, hello. Oh yes, yes, it's my human form. It's my it's got my drawing tablet. My little star stylus. I am drawing. Okay, so these two in the middle. Okay, so you would think from the composition of this that these two are the main characters. They're not the main characters, but I wanted to draw them like this because I didn't know how else to put them. Because I really wanted to draw them, even though they aren't part of the main team, but they're like the ones who gave them their power, or who helped them recognize their powers. So these two are the prince and princess of another planet, which is where the spirit team's powers originate from. And they fought the Dark Lord with the original spirit team before they like trapped him and they died or whatever. So yeah, I wanted to draw them as part of this as well, even though they're not like part of the main team. And so that's why I ended up putting them the way I did. Like, I decided to make, like, the main art centered around them, and then have, like, the members of the team just surrounding them. But yeah, their names are Prince Yang and Princess Yin. Yin and Yang, yeah. And, they're twins who were originally from Earth, but they got transported to the other planet by like a magical oasis. Like, they were in the desert on Earth. Oh, hi there. Oh, am I quiet? I'm sorry. Here, let me. Should I turn up my volume? It's not any quieter than it normally is. Like, on OBS. I never like turned it down or anything. Is it the music? Is the music too loud? Maybe that's what it is. I'll just turn it up a bit. You could just like let me know if I'm like too loud or something. I mean, I know that I naturally have a quiet voice, so I should probably know that it's probably better for me to have it turned up more. Anyways, yes, we are drawing my old OCs from like the original the characters from the story that originally started this channel. But we're drawing them from memory, which is proving to be very difficult. Yeah. I haven't drawn them in like 8 years at least. Maybe more. So yeah. But yes, we're drawing the characters who started this YouTube channel. When I made this channel back in 2013, it was specifically because I wanted to tell their story. And I never did get the chance to do that. So, I am having them live on by drawing them for this stream. This is the first time I've drawn these characters since, like I said, like 8 years ago, maybe longer. Oh, okay, yeah. I might have just been mumbling, yeah. I naturally talk really quiet. And I don't really realize I'm doing it. So it's probably better for me to have the mic turned up now that I think about it. But like, I worry about being loud because I know that like, because my voice is naturally quiet, that when I get loud, it might be a little shocking, surprising. Especially if you're like wearing headphones. You know? So that's why like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good at controlling volume of my voice. But yeah, I'm also realizing too that drawing and talking is really, really hard to do. Like, I'm trying my best. I'm trying so hard to like... Because like, otherwise I'll just be drawing and not saying anything and it's just silence. which is why I have music playing in the background, which I was talking about that before. It's a song that I made for this story specifically. It was meant to be like the ending song, because this is supposed to be like a Magical Girl series, and there was going to be like an ending song and a theme song and episodes and all that and stuff. So, like, this is the ending song that I have playing in the background right now. And, but yeah, so I have it playing because I was worried what happens if I just start drawing and stop talking, and then it's just like, it's just silent. But yeah, this is definitely harder than I thought, like drawing and talking at the same time. I did want to do like more art streams. I wanted to do like art requests because like I know that my viewers are like almost exclusively just my friends and like only sometimes like a rando or something. So it'd be fun to like draw for my friends on stream. So I did want to do art requests, but like I'm also just like, this is so hard. It's so hard to talk and draw at the same time. I don't think I can. I mean, I guess I can. I've been doing it, but it's just really hard. I genuinely forgot what she looked like. Oh my goodness. I think she has just like flat shoes on. You know what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna actually post their old design, like their old art, if I can find it, the reference of them, just because for one thing I want to see how close I am to them. I'm not sure if I still have it though. I should have their art somewhere. Somewhere. Okay, that's right. That's definitely right. I can't remember if she wore tights or not, but that looks right. Did she not have gloves or anything on her arms? I guess not. Okay, yeah, so that's the princess. And then this one is her twin brother. Hold on, I need to get rid of these so I can see. There we go. Okay. And then this one here is her twin brother. And then... Jeez, it's so hot right now. I don't know why I'm so hot right now. I feel like I'm melting. It can't possibly be as hot in here as I think it is. Goodness. Okay. I even like I have another one. See, I have a me who isn't. Whoopsie daisy! How long have I been muted? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wait, how long have I been muted? How did that even happen? Oh my god. That is so funny. You know what? Okay. You know what's so funny, actually? You know what's so funny? Is that I probably... Is like, okay, so... I have Do Not Disturb on my iPad specifically so that I wouldn't get notifications while I'm drawing. Oh, that's what it was! Oh my god, I should have known. That angers me deeply. That angers me deeply. Oh my goodness, I know I know why it did that. I need to turn off the, what's it called? The hotkeys for Discord. Cause, like, I have hotkeys for the individual models that I have, like the different sprites. And then, but those hotkeys are also in Discord, or not Discord, in OBS. And so sometimes when I press the key to change when I press the key to change my little me, it sometimes makes something happen in OBS that's not supposed to happen. So that's probably what it was. The key that I used to change to looking forward Devin was also the key that I guess mutes me, which I don't know why there's even a key that does that. I don't know, whatever. So yeah, I don't even... What was I even talking about in that time period? I don't know, whatever. I'll just continue. Okay. So... I'm gonna draw his crown. Which was like this. Crown. Yep. There you go. And it had like little diamonds in it or something. And it was like a little diamond on the top. Like that. There you go. That seems right. Oh, wait, no, it's not supposed to be that big. That does not look right at all. It's way too big. Hold on. That is so funny. Okay, hold on. He looks so silly to me. And I realize you wouldn't understand how silly he looks, because you don't know what his original design was, but like from what I remember, it was way smaller than that, so it makes him look so silly. Because it was way too big. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then... It was like a... How do I draw this? Hold on. Ooh, Kelly Sona! And Pearl Sona, yes! 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 Join us! Join Shiver and I. In Sona form. Okay. This would be great. We could draw together. Oh, that's so nice. Yippee! Yippee!
Okay. And then this goes like that. And this goes like that, I think. Yeah, that seems right. Goes all the way down. And it's got like him little boots on. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So I think... Oh. That's not the right one. Okay. Let me see. I think... That's... Yeah! Alright. I think that's it. That's the sketch done. What time is it? It has been an hour and a half. Goodness gracious. See, this is why I drew their bodies ahead of time, because if I had to draw their bodies, I'd probably still be drawing them right now. I'd probably still be drawing the first one right now. Like, it's... Sketching is such a slow process for me. It would take forever for me to draw them, so that's why I was like, I can't just draw this from nothing. It just won't work. I'll be stuck drawing forever. Alright, just let's go in order. Start from here. Alright. So I think I'm gonna do lines and color for each character individually instead of like coloring them all at the same time. Because coloring is my favorite part of drawing. And I want to color. So I'm just gonna color as I finish, as I do them. Because also too, it would help my nostalgia even more to see them in color. Because like, I remember what their colors are. I may not remember what their outfits look like exactly, but I remember their color schemes. And I know once I color them, I'm gonna be hit with like a huge wave of nostalgia. So, that's the plan. I'm gonna color them. Honestly, I can't stand sketching. Sketching is my least favorite part of the process of doing art. I hate sketching with a passion. I hate it so much. And then line art is like, it's fine. It's not particularly fun. It's just like, it's just tracing the sketch. So it's kind of like, it's kind of mindless. But, you know, it's like whatever. The hell? Oh, cause that's why. I'm like, why does it look like that? Get rid of that. Okay. But like, coloring is the fun part for me, cause coloring is where everything comes together, and that's cause like I think my art just comes across better in color. So, like, it's hard to tell what I'm drawing until it's colored, and then it's like, oh, that's what that is. So, at least that's how I feel about my art. So that's why I really like to color. It's just, that's my favorite part of drawing. So yeah. Definitely gonna color as I line. You know, I was thinking too that if I was gonna draw for stream, I was worried I wouldn't be able to finish the drawing because I'm just so slow. And I mean, honestly, sketching went pretty good. Like, I mean, I know I already started it, but like, I don't know, just like an hour and a half to finish their like hair and outfits and face and all that and stuff. That's not bad. But it also helps too that I'm drawing like very simple characters because of the time period they came from. So they're all like very straightforward. Very easy to draw. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to change the background color because her tights are white and I will not be able to color her white tights on a white background. So I will definitely have to change that. Oh, wait, I have to go back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I love coloring. I am very opposite. See, this is why we do really good collabs, because you do the sketching and I do the coloring. And it's so fun. Like it's like the thing is too is normally I actually don't really like coloring other people's artwork. Or maybe I just don't like coloring books, I don't know. Cuz like I've never been one who liked coloring books or anything like that. Like I was always like, if I'm going to color something, I'm going to color my own art. But like I love your art style so much and the way you sketch. Everything just looks your art like it's hard to describe. I just describe it as like squishy. Your art feels very squishy. So it's just really fun to look at and fun to make colors and stuff. Like I like coloring your art. So I was like, this is why we do good collabs, because you do the sketching, which is the part that I hate, and I do the coloring, which is the part that you hate. It's great. It's a mutually symbiotic relationship. Oh wow, are you the line art person now? Oh, this would be so fun. You know what we should do? We should do one of those one of those like art challenge things or wherever, where like you get different people to do the sketch and then the lines and then the color. And then and you have like and you have like different ones, so like I would sketch one and then line one and then color one, and then you would sketch one and then line one and color one, and then the other person would sketch one and line one, like that. I used to see those a lot, and I always thought they were so fun. But I didn't have enough art friends to do it with. Headband. Excellent. We should totally get on that. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, in terms of what we would draw, I mean, yeah, we're just kind of we just sort of decide, like, maybe like a theme or something, and then the sketcher would do a sketch for it. Jesus Christ. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Yippee! Okay, now I get to color. My favorite part. Yippee! 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 Ooh, Agent 8. I like Agent 8. I have my own little Agent 8. Her name is Nellie. She's a sweetheart. Oh wait, that's your glove. There we go. Okay. Man, I keep going silent while trying to draw. This is what I mean. I probably I probably won't be able to do drawing streams very much. Because otherwise I'll just go silent. It's so hard to draw and talk at the same time. I used to do speed paints. Speed paints. Goodness, what am I saying? I used to do speed paints. Wonder if I should do those again. I don't know. Like, I haven't recorded my drawings in, like... I think since, probably around 2020. 2021, maybe. Okay. I think that would probably scratch my itch of wanting to draw on YouTube again. Just make speed paints, bro. You don't have to talk. You just put music on it. Okay. What color? Red, probably? Is that right? That's way too dark. It wasn't that dark, was it? Oh, you know, funny thing about these characters is that that'll become more prevalent as I'm coloring them. Is that so you know how like with magical girl stories that they're like the characters are like color coded or whatever usually. And so my characters are too, but they aren't the same color in their like civilian form as they are in their magical form. So like Kotomi, who's Sunshine in her magical form, and her colors are like yellow and orange. Her civilian form's colors are like red, or no, mostly like tan, with like red as like an accent color, which is really interesting. And then like Honoka in her civilian form wears like green and black, and then in her magical form she's fire, so she's like red and orange. And then Nagisa in civilian form is like, her colors are blue, but then in her magical form as Death, her colors are purple and black. Which is funny to me. Because I know that, like, because you know, like, usually characters are like, they're like more color coded, like even in their civilian forms. Oh wow, oh the nostalgia. It's hitting me. It's hitting me. I always thought that her outfit was too close to her. It was like always like, I was always like, why would I make this her outfit color? It's the same. It's almost the same as her skin tone. That's just the way it was. Oh wait, I forgot to do the stripe on her sleeve. I'll have to add that. Here, wait, let me add that. There we go. Let's see. Something seems wrong. I think she did have something in her hair. I don't remember. Something just seems off. Something's missing. Something is missing. That's what I'm trying to say. It was too dark. Fear. Okay. Oh yeah. The nostalgia is getting to me. This is definitely right. Goodness. The color's so messy. No. Alrighty. That looks right. Yippee! Oh, wait. Oh, thank you! See you later! Thank you for hanging out. Also, it's so fun watching you guys talk. I know I should be talking more. I'm the streamer here. I'm not very good at doing this. But it's fun. It's fun watching you guys talking. It's like, yippee, my friends. Hashtag my friends. That's not right. I think that color should be darker. Should it be darker? Nah, it's probably fine. I love my friends. Hashtag my friends. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if I would ever try drawing these characters more again. I mean, this series was like pretty much the focal point of my life at this time. Like, everything I ever did was for this story. Like, any drawing I did, any art that I did, any writing, anything, it was all for this story. I mean, not just this one, but like for the greater series as a whole, because like I turned it into like a 10-book series accidentally. And I say accidentally because what happened was that I had a bunch of stories that were not in any way related to each other, but I noticed like certain elements that I could combine, and I decided to do that and turn it all into one major series. So then it ended up being like a 10-book series that were like all the 10 books. Like, the way it was supposed to be was that the books themselves were like, they were standalone stories that made sense on their own as well, but like when put together they told a much like greater story. That was how it was supposed to be, at least. But, you know, with the technical skills of a middle schooler slash high schooler, it didn't really come to fruition. It was not. It was not what it was meant to be. It never did become that, but. I don't know. It was like, it was all I ever, like, it was pretty much like everything to me. Like, any free time I had would go to that story. So I never, like, I didn't draw or write for basically anything other than that. Like, and this is actually why it took me so long to actually become part of, like, fandom spaces and stuff, because at the time, all I cared about was this story. So I only ever wanted to draw things for this story and write things for this story, so it never even crossed my mind that a fandom was a thing that existed. That when people enjoy a media enough that they could like make their own art and writing around that media, like, it just was not something that I processed as a thing that happened. So like, I would like something and I would just kind of be like, yeah, this thing is cool, I like this thing, and that's it. Like, I wouldn't do anything else with it. Which is pretty funny when I think about it. It's kind of sad too in a way though, because my because it kind of became reversed now, where now I almost exclusively draw things for fandom and don't draw anything from like my original stories because of the art block I had, or currently still have with writing, so I can't really draw or write from my own original stories anymore. Even though it was something that like was literally consuming my life pretty much up until I was, I think probably like I think probably 15. Well, okay, that's not entirely true, because, like, when My Little Pony came out, I was, like, what, 12, I think, or 11? I still wasn't in fandom spaces for that, but, like, I would say it was probably the first fandom I was actually a part of, because, like, I saw, like, art online, and I was like, wow, this is cool, and I wanted to, like, draw art for it and stuff. So, but, like, I wasn't, like, actively a part of that, like actively a part of fandoms more until I was probably like about 15, because that's when Undertale came out, and that was like the first fandom I was like really majorly a part of. Like it was that was my thing. I was very obsessed with it in that way, and it became and then that became the new thing I would draw for. Heck are the lines? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I don't have the lines yet, genius. Okay. I mean, even on my channel, actually, a lot of my oldest, like, my first few animations were still of, like, OC characters, but then I ended up slowly drifting to fandom characters, and then I just haven't drawn, like, I haven't animated my OC characters in a very long time. Because, like, even after this story kind of flopped on me, I was still trying to write stories, so I had other ones as well. So, like, the first animation that I actually did with, like, my OC characters that I can remember that I posted, I think, was, characters from another story. And I did a few with them. And then, but then that story also fell through, because, like, basically when this one, because this story was such a big part of, like, everything, like, it was just all-encompassing for me, when I got, like, art blocked from, or writer's block from it, and I couldn't write it anymore, I was just like, I'm done writing forever, I can't write anymore. And then that's what threw me full-fledged into, like, fandom stuff. Cause then, I think what fandom did for me was that it made it so that I could draw and write again, because it wasn't about my own characters, it was about characters and worlds that had already been established, and I could just put my own spin to them if I wanted to, or I could write them as they are in the world already. And I guess that was more freeing to me than having to make characters completely from scratch, because I just felt like I couldn't do that anymore. I think so. I don't know. Something like that. Who's to say what was going on in 18-year-old me's head? I don't know. Yeah, we're handshaking. Undertale, that was it. That was the fandom. Undertale was like... Well, it wasn't the first fandom that I, like, made fanfiction for, but, like, I made a lot of fanfiction for it. And I don't think any of it ever saw the light of day. I think it was all just kept to myself. But, like, I wrote so much for it, and I drew a lot for it too, and I actually did post a lot of my art back on my old Tumblr that I made in, when did I make that Tumblr? Probably like 2016 or 2015 maybe. But yeah, I posted a lot of my old Undertale and Mario art on that old Tumblr. Now that I think about it, I think all of that art is probably gone now that I deleted that account, because I think it was all on my old computer, my old one. I think so, I'm not sure. I'll have to check my my regular old one, not my old one, but my first old one. And see if I still have some of the art from that era. But yeah, Undertale was a big one for me. Because, like, it was the first one I was just actively participating in all the time. Because, like, I think My Little Pony was the first one that I was a part of, in the sense of, like, I was just, like, passively a part of it, though. Like, I didn't actively make stuff for it, but I liked other people's stuff for it. So, like, other people's art and other people's writing and stuff. But with Undertale, I actually made my own stuff for it. Yep, it's forever lost media. Well, in a way. I still have, like, all the writing I did for it. Like, I had it all in this big binder, because, okay, so the whole series that was 10 books together, I called it Chaos Series. And then I had, like, this big white binder called the Book of Chaos, where I just put, like, anything related to the story, so, like, any art or writing or anything that was... anything related to the story was in the Book of Chaos. And then I still have a few of the stories as well that were written in notebooks. I think specifically I have, like, book 8. Because I remember that one specifically. It was in, like, a blue notebook. I still have that notebook. I think... when I have, like, part of book 7. So the thing is, I wrote the books out of order, too. I wrote them very out of order. But, like, yeah, I still have a majority of that stuff. I don't have, like, a lot of the old digital stuff, which I guess was a decent amount of it, but I have almost pretty much all of the physical. Like, anything I did physically, I still have somewhere. Yeah, I miss being, like, super fixated on my own characters. Because I would remember, like, when I was in high school, and I would, like, rush to finish my homework just so I could work on my stories. Or, like, when I didn't want to pay attention in class, I'd be doodling my characters, or, like, writing stuff for the characters. Or, like, for the story. Like, okay, so this is gonna happen in this book, and this is gonna happen here. Like, it was, like, I had, like, a lot of, like, late night, like, epiphanies, for lack of a better word, for, like, certain elements of the story. Like, oh my gosh, it makes so much sense for this to happen. This is definitely going to happen in the story. It's kind of funny when I think about it, because it actually reminds me a lot of the way I partake in Mario now. Mario very much became the new original work for me. Like, it's not original work of mine, obviously, but, like, I treat it like it is. Because I guess because it was the one thing that like, I was always consistently partaking in. Like, you know, I've been playing Mario games since I was incredibly little, so I've always had them. And so And it was the one thing that I always liked that never faded. So I think that's how it ended up starting, like, ended up becoming the thing that I started pouring my heart into instead of my own original stories. It's kind of funny when I think about it, like, the role it's played in, like, I guess helping me feel like I can write again. Because I definitely never felt like I could write anything original again. But, like, Mario still gives me that feeling of originality, even though I know it's, like, not my original work. It's, like, what I'm doing with it feels like my original work in a way. I don't know. Everything ties back to Mario somehow, huh? Grandma core. That's so funny. Grandma core. Nintendo should sell me the rights. Nintendo should, it's mine now. I own it. It's mine. They need to sell it to me. It's mine. Wait, she didn't have a belt. No, she didn't. She's just wearing shorts. Hold on. Yeah, she didn't have a belt. Yeah. Okay. I definitely have to be kinder to my younger self sometimes, though. Sometimes I start to get, like, upset and angry at my younger self for giving up on something that I was so passionate about for so long. Like, I'm pretty sure I started writing the first story that would eventually become part of Chaos series. I started writing that probably when I was like 11 or 12. And then I think I officially decided to, like, bench the series completely when I was like probably around 19. So, like, a very, very long time that I had that story. And it felt like such a betrayal to just drop it despite putting so much of my life into it. You know, my very short life because I was still a kid, but, like, you know, when you're that young, it feels like a very long time because it really is your whole life. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, hi there. How long have you been here? Sorry, I'm like... I am not looking up at chat. Well, I am, but I'm like... Not very often am I doing it. But hello, yes. It's funny because, you know, I started this thinking I was going to talk mostly about my characters, but it's kind of devolving into like a general Devon lore stream of like this time period in my life. That is not your skin tone. That is also not your skin tone. Dude, what did she look like? Maybe more on the pinkish side? What the heck did you look like? Oh, that seems more accurate. Yeah, okay. Maybe she was like pale as heck, probably. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. You're like paler than that. Yeah, that's better. I don't know what I was thinking. There you go. Oh, yes. Well, we did have a tech issue earlier, yes. I was trying to show my other sprite that I made, and Discord has... Not Discord, oh my goodness, I keep saying that. Not Discord, OBS. OBS has hotkeys that do different things that I don't know all the hotkeys for Discord. And the hotkey that I was using to switch to my other sprite also mutes me, apparently. Which I'm like, why is there a hotkey for that? Like, why would you have that? I need to disable the hotkeys for Discord, because I don't even use them. I don't even know what they all do. But, like, for whatever reason, a lot of the hotkeys that I chose to change my model around in my little VTuber program are the same hotkeys to do things in OBS that I don't want it to do. So yeah, I was muted for... I don't even know how long. Probably like... 5 minutes? Maybe longer? How long was I muted for? I don't even know. But yeah, that was annoying. Oh, it was 10 minutes? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so see, I have... Because I have... Okay, the thing is I have Do Not Disturb turned on for my iPad so that I wouldn't get notifications while I'm on the art program during stream, right? But for whatever reason, my iPad and my phone are connected in that way as well. Because like, I knew they were connected, but like I didn't realize the Do Not Disturb affects both of them. Which honestly, it's annoying because I never wanted to connect my phone and my iPad. I had to this one time. Which is like its own separate thing. Because it was the time I lost my phone, I had to connect to my... I had to enable calls on my iPad so that I'd be able to be in contact with my family still. And then after that, it was just that now my phone and my iPad are just completely connected to each other. So if I... basically, if I do anything on my phone, it does the same thing on the iPad. It's like, that's so annoying. If I wanted to do that, then I would do that. But I don't want to do that, so no. If I wanted to put Do Not Disturb on my phone too, then I would. But I don't. But yeah, that's how that happened. I think her hair was like really dark blue, almost black. Oh, not that dark though. Not that dark either. Oh my goodness. Well, now that seems too light, but I'm not going to keep going back and forth. We'll just say this is fine. Oh, bye-bye! Thank you for hanging out with me while I'm drawing. Oh wow, okay, so it has already been 2 hours. I wonder if I'll be able to finish this. I wonder if maybe I should have done the full sketch ahead of time, like the... Because that was like an hour and a half right there of me finishing up the sketch. And I know I hate sketching, so I wonder if I should have just done all that ahead of time. I want to do at least some sketching on the stream though, instead of just jumping straight into line art and coloring. Yeah, I want to show at least some of my process. That was my thought process anyway, that I want to show some of my art process, you know, other than just the fun part. But I don't know. I feel like this is taking like a billion years. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to wing it with her colors because I genuinely don't remember. I just remember that she had blue. She had a bunch of different shades of blue, but I don't remember which blues. So I'm just gonna wing it. I do remember that her jacket and boots are the same color though. That's all I remember. And I think they were light blue. What the hell is my... What? My thing stopped working. Hello? Hello? Why is my... What the hell? My pen stopped working. Did it disconnect? There it goes. Okay. It's still not working. Oh my gosh, my pen stopped working. How did that even happen? Bro. I want to draw. There it goes. Yippee! Okay, okay. Oh, this seems right. This grayish blue color. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, maybe her color palette was a bit more desaturated. Because this grayish blue looks right. I don't know. Yippee! Hmm. Yeah, I remember I had like the whole first season of this story already, like of what this show would be. Pretty much like all written, and then I ended up like taking out a lot of it and having to rewrite most of it. Like that was the thing, is that like I spent so many times like writing and rewriting because I wanted my story to be perfect. Which, you know, makes sense because, you know, you have like a first draft, and then you go through it, and then you make like another draft, and like so on and stuff. So like that's like a normal thing that you do. But like I don't know. I was like so I rewrote so many times And I think that's part of why, like, I never finished it. Was just because I got so stuck on, like, rewriting it over and over again instead of just doing it. And it led to... It just led... I think it led to me getting, like, really burnt out from it. Which is where, like, the writer's block came in. This is not the right purple. Why is it... Oh my goodness. Is it maybe... Maybe it's also more desaturated. Lighter? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. So the funny thing too is I'm trying to remember the colors here. And... the only references that I can see in my head are the ones I did on paper. Like, I know I did them digitally too. Like, I remember drawing them on my computer, but like... I didn't do a lot of digital art back then. I mostly did traditional art. So like... I mostly see this in my head traditionally, and it's kind of hard to match the colors. Because, you know, I colored with like just like regular old Crayola crayons or like colored pencils. And I'm like trying to, like, the colors are just, they're not as vibrant, you know, on paper. Especially when you're like, you know, colored pencils or something. So like... I don't know. I can't get the colors right. I think that's part of why it's so hard to find the right colors, because like I'm thinking of a reference in my head that I can remember, but it's paper. The funny thing too is that the original designs for these characters were like way different. Like, I think they were like fairies or something. Like, I remember they had wings. They all did. So it was very different. I think it was a completely different story then. It was still a magical girl story, but like that was like the only thing that was the same. The rest, like the actual, like the plot and everything was all different. It was just like a magical girl story, except they were like fairies, I think, because they had wings. And pretty much none of them looked the same as how they used to. Like, none of them do. They all look different from their original forms. That's probably too dark. That's probably also too dark. Yeah, that's better. I know this is supposed to be black. I just don't want to make it black. For whatever reason. This is it's so fun to draw this again. Like, it's nostalgic looking back. Like, the more I color it, the more like their old selves they look, and it makes me nostalgic. I cannot remember the outfit. I remember this. There we go. You know, the purple was probably just the same color as your hair, wasn't it? No, it was lighter. I remember now. It was lighter than your hair. It was like, yeah, it was like here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I do wonder how accurate this actually is. Like, I wish I could find, like, my oldest references of them. But I don't think I have them anymore. I might have lost them in the many times I've moved. But it would be fun to see just how accurate my memory is of these characters. That I haven't drawn in like 8 years, but were my life for much longer than that. Oh, that's not right. The skeleton bow is supposed to be here, but I can barely see this color. That means it must not have been this light. It must have been darker. It had to be. Because I can barely even see the skeleton. I'm just gonna outline it. There we go. It kind of looks like she's wearing pajamas. This color is so light. It had to have been darker than this. I don't know. Maybe it was the same color as her hair. I don't remember. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I may not have, like, their old designs on paper, but I do still have the old transformations I animated. So I could use those to see how accurate this is. Oh, that would be fun. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay. What's this one? Wait, what layer is this one? Is this layer empty? Why is it here? What is this layer? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't notice those were two separate ones. Hold on. Combine those two. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Okay. That's what was throwing me off. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. So, also, fun fact, before I changed the story to be like all power of friendship and stuff and made like friendship really important and part of like a main part of the plot, before I did that, the main character was actually this one, Honoka. And yeah, I mean, it makes sense because like she's fire, so she's like red. And like, you know, like in most magical girl stories, the main character is like pink or red. So yeah, that was my my reasoning behind her being the main character. And then also her main outfit color when she's not in her fire form is green, which of course is my favorite color, and I believe was also my favorite color at the time because this was during high school, and I think green was already my favorite color by then. I don't know, I went through a lot of favorite colors, and green was the like last one, but I think it was around that time. So yeah, but like green was my favorite color, and I think that's why I made that her color, because she was the main character, and I wanted her to have my favorite color as her color. Then she ended up not being the main character anymore, which is interesting. But yeah, just a fun little thing. Okay, hold on. This little hair thing, this little hair accessory is hard to draw with her hand like that. Maybe I don't draw it. Yeah, okay. We'll just leave it. She doesn't look right without it. Where do I put it? Her little hair accessory. Maybe like here? Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, that's good enough. You know, the funny thing too about the way I compare how I did this story to how I am with Mario now is that I was also very protective of this story the same way I am with my Mario stuff. Cause like I really wanted to share my story, but I was also very protective of it in the sense that like, which is why like I guess that's probably why so much of it was never public. Because I wanted to wait until it was perfect. I didn't want to like, I didn't want there to be any flaws in it. I wanted to make sure I had everything completely planned and everything was exactly how I wanted and all that and stuff before I even thought about making any of it public. It's just another very interesting parallel that I can draw. Okay, why would I do your hands like this? It's gonna be so hard to do this. Why would I have your hands overlapping? Why would I do that? I'll just... Yeah, I don't think... That's also kind of the sad thing about not having posted anything for this story, is that no one ever really knew the story to the extent that it was. Like, I would tell my friends, and also my cousin, who was like my closest friend at the time. I would tell them like certain parts of the story, but there was like a lot of it that just I never talked about. Like, I never even talked about like the ending, which I was always so proud of. But I never really told anyone about it, so then it ends up like, I don't know, it ends up not going anywhere, I guess. Like, I thought, I don't know, at the time I thought I was like, at the time that I came up with the plot elements for the story, I thought I was like, really good. Like, wow, like this is a really good story. I love this story. And then later down the line, I started thinking like, wow, this is dog shit. Like, I think it's also the effect of like, you know how like as an artist, when you're drawing something and it takes you a long time to draw it, so you're stuck with it for like days or even weeks. And by the time you get to the end of it, you're just so tired of looking at it. I feel like I might have had that experience with this story because I was just working on it for so long. And I kept changing it and nobody else got the chance. Like I never gave anybody else the chance to like interact with it or like, you know, give me feedback or ideas or anything. So it was just my own story that I was the only one interacting with in a meaningful way for so long. And I think I just got tired of looking at it. Because I really just thought like, wow, this is like, I really went from thinking it was like the coolest thing ever to like being like, this is so terrible, I could never write again, like this is so bad. And granted, I was very dramatic about it, but like, you know, I don't know, it's just funny to think about because I'm like, I used to be so passionate about it. Like, it was like, I thought it was such a cool thing. And then all of a sudden, I'm just like, this is so bad. This is terrible. How could you even write this? Yeah. I used to be so mean to my younger self about it. I wonder if I should turn Do Not Disturb off. I realized that now. Oh yeah, that is so fair. You know what's interesting is that for me, I'm like the exact opposite of that, where like I think I'm really good at writing dialogue, but I'm bad at writing like I'm bleh, I cannot speak. I'm bad at like describing things. I'm bad at like setting a scene or setting a mood. I'm just like I can't like I'm better at character interactions with each other than I am at like setting the scene for the interactions. Like I just and like I can't do that in writing or in drawing. Like I can't do it. I can at least partially a little bit get the point across in writing, but I cannot do it in drawing at all. So that's why comics have never been something that I could do. Even though that was also something that I kind of wished I could get into as a medium, because like I thought well, if I can't animate my story, maybe I could do it in comic form. But like comics were like comics are harder for me even because it's just like it's hard for me to set a scene, and it's actually harder for me to do it in art form than in writing. So I was never able to do comics. But yeah, that was also something I thought about, making my stories into comic form. Yippee! I love finishing the sketch because then it means I get to color. I love, or not sketch, the lines. I love coloring. I feel like I would draw a lot more if I could just skip the sketching phase entirely. Because I love coloring so much, like it's so fun. I love watching a piece come together, and I feel like I can only really do that with coloring. It doesn't really come together very, like, at least not for me, because I'm not really good at, I feel like I think I'm not good with shapes. That's probably what it is. Because, like, things always seem more defined for me when they're colored. So I think I'm probably just not good at, like, making shapes. So it's not always clear what's what. And then once it's colored, it becomes so much clearer for me, and I'm like, yes, this is perfect. I love this. That's something that I've learned with my art. I've learned to, like, just kind of get through the sketch phase and just deal with it. Because once I get to the colors, it'll look so much better. Oh, hi, you're back. Hello. I am still coloring. This is all I've been doing. Still trying to talk at the same time though. It's very difficult, but I am trying. Because I realize I'm just like going silent for like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or something. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't do that while I'm streaming. So I gotta think of something to talk about. Yippee! Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing me best. It's why I made another sprite that was just talking and not drawing, because I know that if I start talking and like actually like being coherent while I'm talking and not just rambling, that I'll stop focusing on drawing. So I have another little sprite that I would switch to if that were to happen. And then it just becomes me talking. But yes, I'm trying to keep up. Trying to talk and draw. It's kind of funny because like what I do is like I do this on the phone too when I'm talking on the phone with like with my sister, because sometimes we'll be on the phone for like a really long time. And then, oh wait, whoopsie, I didn't, hold on, I guess I did, okay. So like we're on the phone for like, I don't know, like we'll be on the phone for like 2 hours or something, and in that time period, we're not like talking about anything, we're just kind of like sitting, we're like one of us will say something and then we'll talk and then we'll just stop and we'll just be sitting in silence for a while. And like whenever that happens on the phone, I always just like start making random noises. And she's like, what was that? And I'm like, nah, nothing, just making noises. And I didn't know why I did that at first, but I realized recently that it's basically, it's like my way of signaling to the other person on the phone that I'm still there. Because I'm like, yeah, I didn't go anywhere, I'm still here. So I start like making like little noises. I don't know, it's kind of funny. I didn't really realize that that was why I was doing it until like recently when I like really like sat and thought about like why am I doing this, and I realized, oh, it's because I didn't want her to think that I was gone or something. But yeah, I feel like I'm doing like a similar thing here where like if I just like make like a random noise while I'm drawing, that's why. It's like my way of saying, hey, I'm still here. Which I think is like so funny. Oh, thank you, thank you. I put little stickers of my favorite things on there. It's my favorite stuff. I love my little star tablet. It makes me so happy. So that's why I was really excited to like be able to like to draw on stream, because like I was so excited to finish making that so I could see it. Because that's like the so that's like the main reason that I wanted to stream in the first place, was just that I wanted to see my little sprite. What the heck? Your eyes were not green. What color were your eyes? Were they brown? They might have been. I don't think they were, though. I had a thing against brown eyes when I was younger. But yeah, the main reason that I've like wanted to stream in the first place was I mainly just wanted to see my little character move. Like I wanted to have a little sprite that moves around. You know, I do that too. I sing it's funny though, cuz like it's always a different like, or it's usually like different things, but like a lot of the times I'll default to like a Splatoon song, which I think is so funny, especially for like anybody, like if there's anybody who's like with me while while it happens, cuz like you know how they're just gibberish, like it's not like a real language. So like I'll just start like randomly singing something from Splatoon. And it's like, and then anybody around me is like, what the hell is that? And like, what language is that? And I'm like, oh, it's just from a game. It's not like a real language. But yeah, it's always funny, I think, when like Splatoon is the first thing I default to start singing. But I'll sing like other stuff too, like with actual words. Like real words. But yeah. I do that as well. It's just my way of making my presence known. Like, yes, I am still here. You know, at some point in time that I've been like doing digital art, I just stopped using the fill bucket tool. And I don't know why. And honestly, I think it might be because since I actually have like a drawing pen, it kind of feels a bit like drawing on paper when I color everything individually, or like color it like, yeah, color individually like that instead of just using the fill. It actually feels like, it feels kind of like I'm coloring on paper. I don't know. It's just kind of funny to me. Because, like, I know for sure I definitely didn't do this when I was still drawing on my computer. I definitely used the fill tool for that. And even when I first got my iPad, I was still using the fill tool mostly. Then at some point I just stopped doing it. But then also it was kind of annoying sometimes, because like you use the fill tool sometimes and it just like, when the lines aren't properly enclosed, it just fills where you don't want it to fill, and that would get on my nerves. But that was never like a reason for me not to use it at first, so it just kind of became where it's like, oh, this feels like I'm drawing on paper now. Yippee!
That is so funny. You know, I used to do that. I used to do that. And then I stopped. And I don't know why I stopped. Cause it's so fun. Just make shit up. Just make shit up. It's fun. That's what life's all about. Make up your own thing. Do your own thing. Yippee! Something is wrong with your eyes. Your eyes were not brown. What color were they? Were they green? Were they green? That's not right either. What the heck? What color were your eyes? Maybe they were like... Maybe... this color? Oh my goodness, I don't know, I can't remember. But nothing looks right. I don't remember what color your eyes were. Maybe they were darker. I can't remember. I don't know. And we're back where we started. Alright, we'll just leave them like that. This one I remember. It's pretty obvious. This is fire spirit, so her eyes were like reddish orange. Or wait, no. Her hair wasn't, though. That's really interesting now that I think about it. Her hair was like... It was actually kind of close, like, to just brown. I think. Or it was like light orange. Yeah, there we go. Light orange. This is it. This looks right. Yippee! Spearmint gum. I love spearmint. That's actually the only mint I like. I don't like peppermint. And I guess I don't mind blue mint, but I don't really like it, you know, like I'll have it, but I don't like it that much. I love spearmint though. It's funny, of course, that spearmint is green. It's funny because there's like a few things, namely fruits, that I like a lot, but only green versions of them, and it has nothing to do with the color. It has only to do with the taste, but it's just funny that they're also green because green is my color. Because like that's how I am with apples and grapes and I wouldn't say bananas, because green bananas aren't ripe. But, like, I don't like them when they're, like... I like them when they're, like, just ripe, or, like, right before they're fully ripe. I don't like them if they have any brown on them at all. Or even if they're just pure yellow, but, like, they're just slightly softer than usual. I don't know.
I'm like I only really like red or green apples, green grapes, and like partially green bananas. It's funny. Cinnamon gum. Ooh, okay, so I like that. I like that flavor. One of the candies I like a lot is hot tamales. I don't know if you know about those, but they're really good. They're like that cinnamon flavor. Favorite fruits and veggies. Okay, so veggies, that should be easy. I like cucumber and onions, but only red onion. Well, not only, but I prefer red onions. I eat other ones too, but I prefer red ones. Cucumbers, red onions, lettuce. I like lettuce. And oh, I like zucchinis and squash. Corn, but it's not a vegetable. Corn is a grain. And I like mushrooms too, but mushrooms aren't vegetables either. But people call them vegetables. Ooh, pepperoncinis. I love pepperoncinis. Pepperoncinis. Okay, but like I guess I have to narrow it down though. And if we're only talking true veggies, then like cucumber, red onion, and probably zucchini. That's if we're only counting true veggies, but if we're counting like anything that people call vegetables, then like mushrooms, hands down. #1 favorite. I love mushrooms. Wahoo! Anyway. Oops. As for fruits, mango, #1 favorite. That's so funny. I promise it's not just for kid reasons. It's funny because I say my favorite veggie is mushrooms and then I say my favorite fruit is mangoes. It's not just for kid reasons. I do like how they taste. Outside of kin things. And then, so yeah, mangoes. I love green apples and bananas. Strawberries are pretty good. I like strawberries, yeah. Blackberries. I love blackberries. Mango is the best. Oh, veggie pizza. You know, when I have veggie pizza, or just pizza, my favorite toppings for pizza are mushrooms and banana peppers. I love them so much. Oh, and onion, yeah. I put onion on anything. Onion and mushroom will be like on literally anything. Those are like the only two veggies that I have constantly stocked. Because like I don't like to buy too much because I don't want them to go bad because you know I live on my own. So like, and I don't even eat as much as I should. So a lot of times I just don't cook. And I don't want my veggies to go bad. So I try not to buy too much, but like onions and mushrooms are the one veggies I know for sure will never go bad, that I'll always use them no matter what. So they're the only veggies that I constantly have in stock all the time. But yeah, that would be my favorite thing to have on a pizza. Yummies. Yeah. Oh, I definitely have fruits I dislike. I am so picky. Well, not that picky. I used to be way more picky when I was younger. I grew into becoming less picky. But like, when it comes to fruits, you will never ever catch me eating any type of melon, really. I don't like melons. Like, I don't like... I used to kind of like watermelon, but then I stopped liking it. And then I don't like honeydew. I don't like cantaloupe. Like, you will never catch me eating a melon. That's like, I don't know why, but I cannot eat them. Ooh, I like pears. I haven't had pears in a while. Mmm, pears. I like dragon fruit. That one is for kin reasons, actually. You know, what's funny is because well, not, I guess it wouldn't be kin reasons, it'd be self-ship reasons. But anyway, I wanted to try dragon fruit so badly. And it had to be a white one, of course. Because, like, the thing is that the pink ones are the ones that are more flavorful. But, and so, like, they're the ones that are, like, used in, like, those dragon fruit smoothies and, like, the refreshers or whatever. Like, the stuff that they sell is usually the pink ones, because they're the ones that have more flavor. But I had to have the white one. You know, for reasons. So when I first tried it, I didn't really like it that much. And I just kind of made myself like it. So now I really like them a lot. And what helped actually was what the are these? Oh, these are the same. Like, oh, they're okay. What helped was actually just eating them cold. Cause like the thing about dragon fruit white ones is that they taste like grass to me. Which is usually what I say when there's like some type of plant that I don't like that much. So like dragon fruit, like I said they just taste like grass. But when they're cold though, they taste so much better. So now I like them cold. But also I like them in smoothies with mangoes. Again, for reasons. But yeah, it was just funny because I did not like them at first, but I made myself like them. You know what's funny? I did the same thing with cucumbers too when I was in high school. So I never liked cucumbers, but there was this video that I saw that my friend showed me in high school, and it was like the benefits of cucumber wrap, and it was this guy with a Jamaican accent rapping about cucumbers and how beneficial they are, and his video was just so convincing to me. I'm like, you know what? I need to start eating cucumbers more, and I just started eating them more, and I did not like them, but like the more I ate them, the more I liked them. Like, wow, these are actually pretty good. So they became a very acquired taste for me. But like, I love cucumbers now. Oh, I like peaches. Yeah, peaches. Yummy. Oh, that reminds me, I like plums too. Mmm, plums. Hmm. 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 How long have I been doing this? Oh! Sure! Hello! Hi! Sorry, I don't know what to say. Oh, well, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. Whoa, what did I do to your eyes? What the hell? What did I do to your eyeballs? I think that looks better. Oh. Hi there. Wait.
Oh, that's so funny. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so funny. That's something my mom would do. My mom would do the same thing. Oh, mom. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Oh. I think I might have been confused. I don't know why, but I thought... I don't know why, but I thought that was your mom trying to comment on the stream because I couldn't hear her talking to the stream. That's so funny. Hello there. Oh, you know what? That just made me realize I think I did this part wrong. Oh, interesting. I think this actually it goes. Yeah, that's it. There was like little pom-poms right there. That's it. Yippee! Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm really hot for some reason. I don't know why it's so hot all of a sudden. Maybe it's just hot in here. I don't know. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you, thank you. Currently, I'm drawing some old OCs I had when I was in high school that I haven't touched since then.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I mean, I can tolerate heat relatively well. I mean, like, I don't know, cause like, I prefer, I prefer temperatures like mid 70s. I don't like 80s. I can deal with it though, and I don't like. I mean, I can deal with it pretty high. Like when I was living with my mom and the air conditioning was broken for like 7 years, I think it was. And the summers get really fucking hot here. So like I was so like I would be like, but then also I liked having my room door closed, so it would get really really hot in my room. Like really really hot, and I would just kind of deal with it. So like I can, like if it gets hot, like it'll be fine. I can deal with it. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Oh, then yeah, it's perfect. I'll be doing. I'll do perfectly fine. I'll thrive even. What the heck? What color was your hair? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, that seems right. Ooh. My favorite color is green. I like green of all kinds. Like I like dark greens and light greens of any kind. I like one of my favorites though is like close to like a seafoam kind of color. I like that one. But yeah, I like green. And I'm not picky about it. It's so cool that both of you guys like blue. So I think of you both as like my blue friends, but like different blues. 'Cause I know Era's blue is like teal, and Queenie's blue is like that bright blue that she wears on her waist. And I'm like, yep, those are the blues. My blue buddies. My bloodies. Nope, not that. That's the wrong word. Maybe. Okay, I can't combine blue and buddies without it sounding terrible, so we'll just say blue buddies. Goodness. Oh, thank you, thank you. My profile picture is me, my little persona who I present with. It's literally just me. With some slight changes from the real life me, but otherwise pretty much just me. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, the blue that I associate you, Era, is actually the one that's like, Marina's main color. You know, Princess Marina. I just realized that there's also, like, the Octopus Marina, but not her. I meant the Princess Marina. Yeah, her main blue. That's, like, the color that I associate as your blue. But also sometimes darker blue. But that's only when I think of you as, like, your main Sona version. Because, you know, your main Sona has, like, the darker blue. But yeah. I mostly think of you as Marina's blue. Oh, you know, Soda's actually my my in-game color in Splatoon. Cause I used to call it Seafoam Green. And then I found out on the Splatoon wiki that like the colors actually have names in game. And that the color that I was talking about in game is called Soda, and it's from Splatoon 2's Hero Mode. So yeah, that's actually my color. It's called Soda. That was Dorian's color. I'd say my main green is the green that I normally have in my Sona's like earrings and the anklet. That's what I would consider my main green, I think. I think it's like jade green. I like jade. Oh, speaking of jade, I was actually thinking, if I were to ever change my name, which I don't think I'm ever going to, but if I was ever going to change it, I would change it to Devin, and my middle name would be Jade. Because the name Devin already comes from my current middle name, so it wouldn't sound right to have it as, to like keep it as my middle name if I were to change my first name to Devin. So I decided that if I was ever going to change it, that I would change my middle name to Jade. So that's kind of like, I would consider that to be like my main Sona's name. I would say that my main Sona's name is probably Devin Jade Koopa. I would think so, yeah. That's how I think whenever I think of like a full name. Raspberry Mousse, Pitaya, Moonlight, Shining Glitter, and honestly, Red Velvet. I feel like he's jumped to like main fave now. Because I liked him a lot before, but he's like definitely a main fave now. But yeah. I would say top 3 though would be top 3 would definitely be Raspberry Mousse, Pitaya, and Moonlight. I love my cookies. I feel like she had earrings. Maybe she did. I don't know. Her ears look so naked. Yippee! If you ever do start making videos, Arrow, we should collab. It would be fun. Having vocal stems can be so dangerous sometimes. Because I almost just said something very, very inappropriate out loud. I do not control what the brain attaches to. You know, picking a channel theme can be so hard. Because, like, well, for me it was. Because I like so many things. It's like it's so hard to just narrow it down to, like, one main thing. Like, ultimately I went with stars. Because, like, well, stars and seasons. Because, like, I've always loved outer space. It was always, like, my biggest interest as a kid, and what I wanted to do was I wanted to be an astronomer. Like, I wanted to go to school for astronomy and all that as a kid, and it was the thing I thought about most before I wanted to do animation. So stars have always been like a big thing, so that's why I ended up going with that. But like, there's so many things I like. There's like so many things. It's like, I think that's probably why I wanted to have, like, so many special days and special outfits and stuff, so that I could try to incorporate a lot of them. Because, like, I wanted to incorporate, like, pirates into the summer outfit. And then incorporate, like, plants and stuff more into, like, the spring outfit. And, you know, things like that. I want to have, like, a special Halloween outfit. Like, I just have so many things I like that would make, like, fun themes that I have to, like, tone back a bit, because otherwise I'll just be like bouncing all over the place with all my different themes. Oh, okay, so the thing is I don't even, okay, so like, Okay, so as for sketching, I just use the basic one, just this one. And then for inking and coloring, I literally just use like anything. Like I'm still experimenting with Procreate, so like I'll use like multiple different brushes. Like for this particular drawing, I use this brush for inking, ink bleed. And then for coloring, I'm just using this one. And then I like to use this one for like this one. It looks like here I could do like a little effect here. It looks like this. And I like using this one for like gradients sometimes. Cause like you see it has like a different kind of effect than like say like a regular airbrush for gradients, you know, like that. Like it looks different, like it has a texture to it. So I like to use that one for gradients sometimes. And then, but yeah, I use basically any of these. Like it just depends on what I'm trying to draw basically. Cause like I experiment so much with my art, like I still do. And like some things will stick and other things is like a, well, that was fun to try, but I'm not doing it again. It just, I don't know, it all just kind of depends. But yeah. I appreciate all the questions. It's been very fun. And also helpful, so that I'm not just like sitting here in silence. So thank you. I can turn this back on now, since I'm done with the white. Wait, that's not the right color, is it? Oh wait, yes it is, yes it is, yes it is, yes it is. I remember. Such as the struggles of trying to draw a character from memory that you haven't drawn in 8 years. How long has it been? Jeez. 3 hours. And 40 minutes. This is... Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, hi there. Yes, I'm still here. I am still here. Yes, I am so slow. I am still here and I still have like I think like 4 more to do. Only 2 more pairs, but you know each pair is like, you know, 2 characters, so 4 total. 5 if you count the cat. I don't count the cat though because he's very small, so it shouldn't take long. But yes, I'm still here. No, I think, I believe, Queenie is ahead of you, is behind you guys as well. Just not as far behind as I am. I am the farthest behind though. I am on the Pacific coast. I'm in California, so yeah. I am very far behind. Y'all are way over there on the East Coast. And I'm hanging back here on the Pacific. There we go. Oh, you're also in PST as well? Yeah. PST. Yeah, you're... Oh, wow, yeah, the complete opposite side. Literal opposite side. Oh, I have bad, geography. Kentucky and Georgia are in the same... Kentucky and Georgia are in the same, time zone? That's so weird. I would think you'd be in the same time zone as Queenie. That is so interesting. Okay. Yippee.
Oh my goodness. I feel like a Meal Queenie fusion would just be so powerful. You know what the funniest thing ever is at that though? The funniest thing about that is that KB hates Emil. KB hates Mario Emil. So that'd be so funny. That's the funniest thing in the world to me. I just think that'd be so funny. Because I feel like he'd watch you guys fuse and he'd be so... He'd be like just begrudgingly accepting it. He already begrudgingly accepts that Emil is my friend. That'd be so funny. You know what's so funny though, Dancer, about you also being in California is I think you're probably the very first person I've ever... Oh wait, no. Okay, I guess maybe second. Second person I've ever met online in the years I've been online who's in California. Like, I don't know why, but I always thought that, like, something was just wrong. Like, there just aren't any Californians online, because I just never, ever meet anybody in California. Like, every single person I've ever met online have always been in time zones way ahead of me. Always. So it's, like, so funny to hear that you're also in California. I'm like, wow, other online Californians actually exist. Crazy. That is very true. That is very true. Californians aren't real. It's apparently that's just a thing. Californians aren't real. I mean, I wouldn't know, of course. I live in space because I'm a shooting star. What's a California? Favorite Steven Universe characters? I had a favorite and I can't remember who it was. I haven't seen it in so long. Oh my god, Opal. I remember now. Opal. Opal's my favorite character. That is so like me too. She barely even has any screen time, but I love her so much. She's my favorite. And not just because I love opals, but like she is my favorite. I love her so much. But like, I would say out of like main characters, that's probably harder. Like, I don't know, cause just my favorite character overall, it's easy for me to say Opal, but like in terms of just the main ones, it's hard to say. Oh! Connie! Wait, but she's human. I think we said favorite gems, huh? Okay, well Connie's my favorite character. But like, back to gems. It's so hard. Amethyst, maybe? I like Amethyst, she's fun. Opal for completely unrelated. Opals are just in general my favorite gemstone. Opals and Jade are my two favorite gemstones. And then I also like Opal because she reminds me of my wife. So like, yeah. But yeah, opals have always been my favorite gemstone.
hold on. Into the other hand. There you go. I had a gemstone a long time ago. I don't have it anymore. I believe it was jade. Or no, it was nephrite, which is a type of jade. But yeah, I believe, let me think. It was like, I believe it was like a gem who worked for Blue Diamond, like was in Blue Diamond's court as like an architect. And their weapon was like, it was a pen that could turn into a hammer. I don't know how the pen turned into a hammer, but yeah. But yeah, no, I haven't drawn that character in forever. I don't even remember what it looks like. Actually, I think they still had my old hair, my afro, back when I was, because I drew it back when I was in high school and I had an afro. That's so funny. Afro. Honestly, Loon, you are so Lapis. You are so Lapis. You are like so Lapis, cause like I don't know why, but like especially I'm not sure how much of the show you've seen or remember, but like specifically that one scene when I think it was when Blue and Yellow Diamond came to Earth and Blue was using her like crying powers or whatever and they just did not affect Lapis. And she goes like, I've been through worse. And I don't know why, but that particular scene just makes me think of you. I'm like, yeah, that's like a top 10 badass Queenie moment. My birthday is September 10th. Still a ways away. But getting there. Oh wait, I guess Actually, I guess it's not. I guess it's not actually that far, is it? It's only a few more months. I always like time just does not. Time is so weird to me. But yeah, I mean it's June now, so that only leaves like what, 3 more months. Oh my gosh. Hacha! I love that. I play as Peach in Smash Bros. Just so I can do that over and over and over again. But my brother thinks it's so annoying. It's like literally the only attack I use. I will literally just pick her and be like, Hacha! Over and over again. It's my favorite thing. Sorry, anyway. I swear you had a necklace. Why does your neck look so bare? Maybe it was like a vine or something? Something like that. I don't know. Your neck looks so bare. You must have had a necklace or something. I don't know. Again, the struggles of drawing characters from memory I haven't drawn in 8 years. I love that. I love that so much. Friends in every universe. Yippee! I love my friends. Hashtag my friends. Oh, you're in the way.
Oh my god, I'm trying to look at chat and it keeps picking up. It keeps opening a bunch of— Stop opening that! What the hell? Let me look at the chat, bro. What are you doing? Get out of my way. OBS is so weird. Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop it. Go away. Oh, fuck you then. Whatever. Oh, it is so broken. Who's the cat character? Oh! The cat is, he's like the kind of like the magical girl mascot of the series. He's like, he's the one who's like training them to use their powers. Or something like that. I don't really remember it too well, because I didn't really give him like a proper backstory. He just kind of... I just wanted a floating cat. His name is Ikura, and he is a black cat. He's just like all black and he wears like a purple cape. I mean, you'll see when I get to him, but like, yeah. He didn't really get like a proper backstory. Objection. I don't know. I saw Ace Attorney, that's like all I know. Objection. No. Ikura. Yep, it's a type of sushi. Cause you know, I was like, what, 13, coming up with this character, picking a name for him. And I'm like, you know what, he's a cat. He can be named after fish. And then I just found that name, type of sushi. It's gonna be so fun to see all these when they're done. My old characters given life again. It really has been so long since I've drawn these characters. It's crazy. Oh wait, that's your ear. Why didn't I color it?
Yeah. Oh, I remember her so well. The nostalgia. It's getting to me. The nostalgia. Pokemon? I like Pokemon. I've only played a few of the main series games. Like, I've played Black and White, I've played Sun and Moon, X and Y. Well, when I say that, I don't mean I've played both of them, I just mean I've played that generation. And, also Omega Ruby. I haven't played any on Switch yet, but I wanted to. I just haven't gotten around to it. I have, like, so many things I want to play. And then, I never watched the show. And, yeah. I mean, I got into the games pretty late, too, because I really only liked Pokemon for the actual Pokemon themselves. Like, I didn't really care much about the story or the gameplay or anything like that. So I just liked the Pokemon. So I like to draw them. I like to, like, learn stuff about them and stuff, but not really play the game. So I think I ended up playing my first Pokemon game when I was like, I think I was like 19 or 20. No, not 20. I must have been 19, yeah. But yeah, I like Pokemon. Her shoes seem wrong. Maybe they were silver or something. I don't know. Choosing a favorite type is, like, so hard. Because, like, I always say that, like, my favorite type is probably grass, just because my two favorite Pokemon are grass types. But, like, I also really like ghost types. And I want to like dragon type, but, like, I feel like there's just so many that aren't dragons. Like, I feel like dragon type is so weirdly named, because, like, so many of them don't even look close to like dragons. There's, like, very few dragon types I actually really like. But, like, you would think I would like the dragon type, though, so then I start feeling very conflicted about it. Oh
Oh my gosh, Maractus, that is so sweet. That makes me so happy. I've never heard Maractus. That is so sweet. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. That makes me so happy. Hell yeah, Maractus appreciation. It is very cute. I like Maractus. Sweetheart. I have two favorites. Could never pick between them. Celebi and Serperior, my beloveds. You know, it's really funny too that I ended up like I ended up loving Serperior, and it's like a snake. And I love snakes now and I have a snake now. But like it's funny because as a kid when it was my favorite, I didn't really care much for snakes. Like I didn't dislike them, but like I didn't care about them much. I think I just liked it because it was grass. I don't know. I think, yeah, probably that, because I like plants and like nature and shit, so I'm just like, yeah, grass snake. That's not the right color, is it? I don't know, we'll check later. Oh my gosh, Emil. I have to see your cast form Pokesona. I've only ever seen your Score Bunny one. I want to see your cast form. I'm sure it's so adorable. It's funny because my Pokesona is not either of my two favorites. My Pokesona is Toxtricity because Toxtricity is literally me if I was a Pokemon. So it's like, of course that has to be my Pokesona. Why wouldn't it be? What percent is my iPad at? 30. I knew it would be pretty low. I've been doing this for so long. I'm surprised it hasn't died yet. I'm proud of you, iPad. You're doing so well.
Ooh, that would be so cute if you evolved the Eevee Sona. That would be so nice. My brain wants to say Vaporeon because blue, but also because sea. Oh my gosh, I'm in the home stretch. I'm almost done. What the? Did I not color your eyeballs? I did not color your eyeballs. Oh my goodness. What color were your eyes again? I don't even remember. What? Were they pink? Oop, wrong layer. I don't think they were pink, but I don't know what color they actually were. Blue? Oh, yes, 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 that looks right. Yippee! Wait. It can't be right. It's the same color as your transformed form. That's not right. Then, oh my goodness. Then what color were your eyes? You know what? I'm picking a new color. I can't remember, so I'm picking a new one. There you go. Home stretch! We're almost done! I should turn you back on. Yay! Okay, I have to turn you two off so that I can see you. Oh, I have to turn you off as well. I have to turn them all off, don't I? Yeah, we'll just turn them all off. They have to go back here because they're behind all of them. Okay, I'll put it here.
Let's see. Oh. Okay, okay. I'm catching up on chat here. I've been looking down. Okay. Okay. So all those sea names. Okay, so I'll zoom out here and give us a nice big picture of everybody so I can show you them all. Since these ones are finally all colored. Yippee! Okay. Oops. Boop. Alrighty. So, out of all of these ones here, this one down here, her name is Kotomi, and then in her transformed form, it's Sunshine. And then for this one, her name is Nagisa, and her transformed form is Death. And this one is Honoka,
and her transformed form is Fire. This one is Kasumi, and her transformed form is named Winter. And this one is Kaori, and her transformed form is Nature. And then these two in the middle are Princess Yin and Prince Yang. And then the cat is Ikura. Cat. Ikura. And yeah, that's all of them. Look at this. I have to close them all again. So I can properly draw. There we go. Okay. Black. Ink bleed. Okay. Oh, I just realized I should probably... You know, it probably would be easier to just draw it up here and then move it down. That would make more sense. Yeah, okay. Okay. Dude, why is it so hot? Why am I sweating? It's so hot right now. It's ridiculous. Why is it so hot in here? Death? So Death is the... She was the one who's purple with like the hair covering her eye. She's she has like the power to like purify spirits. Cause like in the story, there's like the bad guys, and then they summon these like evil spirits from like the other world. And so Death has the power to like purify them and then send them back home. Or something like that. Yeah, you know the weird thing is that they're not even meant to be season-based. Winter is like the only one who has the name Winter. And then the rest of them are just like... I don't know. Like, I guess in a way they kind of are though, because like... I guess Fire has like the colors of like fall. And Nature has the colors of spring. And then Sunshine is summer. And then we got Death. That is pretty funny now that I think about it. Are your eyebrows in the way? Oh my goodness. For my PNG tuber, it's called the AutoTube Mini. It's you basically like it's very simple, which is why I like it. It's very, very simple. Like I've looked up like different programs, different tutorials on how to use them and all that and stuff. And like there's also one that's called like PNG Tuber Plus, which I think offers like more general movement. Like it looks a bit more like a live 2D model in the way that like the character will like bounce around a bit more. But I like the AutoTube because I like being able to make, because you can make like a GIF, which is what mine is. It's like a GIF, and then that way my character can move like, I don't know how to describe it. Sorry, I don't know. I prefer it that way. I prefer making the GIF and making the character move instead of splicing the pieces and having it move like in a live 2D style. I think because I like making things more cartoony, I think. And I feel like I guess like with like the other program, the PNG Tuber Plus, it seems a bit less cartoonish. I don't know, like more I don't know how to describe it. I can't describe what I mean, but just I guess it feels a bit like it'd be hard to make my character the one, because like this is just my human character. I'm not sure if you've seen the other one, the one I use for gaming, because I plan to just use this one for drawing. which is why it has like the drawing tablet. But like my main one that I use for gaming is like, it's very not human, and it has like a flamey type head. And I wanted to do a GIF so that I can make the flame head move, and I feel like I wouldn't be able to accomplish that as well with like PNG Tuber Plus. But like, yeah, those are like the two that I was looking up tutorials for to see which one I would want to use, and ultimately I decided on ViadoTube Mini. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. I just remembered she had like little leg type things like this, didn't she? Yeah! Nice, nice. I'm glad I remembered that. Because if I didn't, I would have colored her and been like, something is wrong, and would not have understood what it was. These two are going to be the easiest to color, because they both have the same color scheme, and it's very simple. It's literally just black, white, and silver. Yippee! Oh, I love her. She's so cute. I remember her. I'm starting to feel even more nostalgic now because I remember my characters. You know what, Emil? That might be it. That actually makes sense. That's probably what I like about it too, actually. It's probably the bobbing that just doesn't look right to me on a PNG tuber model, because like it doesn't have the same type of 3D-esque effect that like a live 2D model does. So that's probably why I don't like it as much, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Interesting. Anyway, I would say that I'm also a mix, but I'm definitely more of an extrovert, because like, I don't know, like I thrive off of like interacting with people. What did my voice just do? What the hell? But yeah, I thrive off of that. Like I love talking to my friends. I love just like talking and even like listening. Like I like interacting with people. So like when I'm interacting with people, I feel so energized. Like I could never be tired, you know? And like I do like spending time by myself and like with myself. But like there gets to a point where I'll just be tired. Like if I'm just by myself for long enough periods of time and not interacting with anybody, I'll just feel tired. And I'll end up just like napping. but like when I'm talking to my friends, I'm just like, I could never be tired. I have so much fun with my friends. It's like, how could you be tired with your friends? Yippee! But yeah, so I would definitely say that I'm definitely more extroverted. Biggest issue with that though is I'm also really shy. So like, I'm shy and I don't like to bother people. So even though I like interacting with my friends, I'll get very nervous to like ask like, hey, you want to chat? Hey, you want to hang out and play a game? Like I don't know. Yo, that is so fair, Era. That's like, that seems so you. Like, yeah. Just have some nice comfy alone time. See, I can have comfy alone time, but only for like a day. maybe like 2 days. But at some point I'll just start feeling tired. It is very much hell being a shy extrovert. Murder drones is like one of my favorite things ever. I love murder drones so much. Murder drones is my favorite. I like the digital circus too. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna watch it in theaters just because it's such a big achievement for indie animation to have to start, especially like something that started on YouTube to end up in theaters is so huge. Like that's amazing. So I'm definitely gonna see that in theaters. Like that's super cool. That just makes me so happy as somebody who loves animation. Knights of Guinevere is pretty cool too. I haven't actually seen Game Overs yet. I wanted to. I do plan to, but I'm always slow with these kind of things. I'm so close, please. I feel like I've been drawing for so long. I'm so close, please. How long has it been? It's been 4.5 hours. Oh my god. Probably should have started stream earlier. Anticipating how long this would take, but I wasn't thinking. I thought it would take long, but I did not think it was going to take me 4.5 hours. I should have known that I'm just so slow. But we're so close. We're in the home stretch. Yippee! Okay, let's move you down here. That's not your skin color. Yeah, that's more like it.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm catching up on chat here. Everybody talks so fast while I'm staring at my screen drawing. Subal! Subal! I like Subal too. I'd say my favorite character? Honestly, yeah, it's probably Zubal. I like Zubal. Zubal's cool. I like Kinger too, though. I like Gummy Goo, but he's not one of the main guys. I'd say, like, overall, my favorite one's probably Gummy Goo. But, like, out of the main ones, I would say Zubal and Kinger. I like them a lot. I like Ragatha too. She's such a sweetheart. But yeah, I'd say Zubal and Kinger. My favorites. Of course I would like Gummy Goo. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm probably gonna go see it by myself too. I love going theaters by myself. I mean, I've only ever done it once, I think, but like it was really fun that one time. Favorite? Oh no, I went twice actually. I went to movies twice by myself. Anyways, favorite murder drones. Ooh. Honestly, I'd have to say it's my main three. Honestly, N, Uzi, and V. They're so cool. I love them so much. They're my favorites. I love them. I love them so much. My beloved robot trio.
Come on. Home stretch. Home stretch, please. We're so close. Please. I love you, home stretch. We're so close, home stretch, please, home stretch. Please. Gosh, I forgot what her. Okay, wait, hold on. These are. Shoot, what color was your outfit? This thing is black, so that means your shirt is white. What the hell? Why does it look gray? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. It's like gray for some reason. I love public transportation. I don't drive either. I go on the bus everywhere. The only downside is that going on public transportation means you're on their time, so you know, you can't always do things exactly when you want to. But like, I love riding the bus. Riding the bus is everything to me. I wish we had more trains. I want to ride a train so bad. I always say that I don't understand why the US doesn't have the same type of train infrastructure as Europe. Europe's train infrastructure is crazy. The US doesn't even have half of that. It makes me sad. This country's so big. I want trains. That seems right. Okay, hold on. Where we at? Where we at? Okay, so like, yeah, so like, buses, I actually have an app on my phone that like will plan out the bus route for me, so I'll just put like it'll use my location for my starting point, and then I just put where I want to go, and then it literally just tells me which bus to take from there. But like also the buses, they have a website that will tell you the routes, and then you can plan your trip from the website as well. And you can also do it from like Google Maps, which is what I used to use before I got the app. But yeah, it plans out the route for you, and then depends on the bus, like depends on how the buses work, cuz like for mine, you can buy tickets in advance, or you can buy them when you board the bus, or you can just pay for that one trip and don't buy a ticket, because you can buy a ticket that'll last like that you can use all day, or you can just pay for like the one ride, or you could buy one that lasts. Well, to buy one that lasts like monthly, which is what I buy the monthly pass. That one you have to buy ahead of time. You can't buy that one on the bus. But yeah. So yeah, it just tells you like on like an app or on the website or whatever the schedules for the bus and when they come and everything like that. In places with like really good infrastructure, in the Bay Area, in California, in San Francisco, and like Oakland, like that general type area, they have their buses run every like 10 minutes. Like it's crazy how often the buses run. But like where I live now, the bus infrastructure is not that good. So it literally runs, well, it's not too bad. It's every 30 minutes, so it's not that bad, but it's still kind of a wait. And that's only on weekdays. On weekends it's like every hour. But yeah. It's not that bad. But I do cuz like I grew up in the Bay Area. So like but I didn't actually like ride buses because I was still like a kid then. So like my dad would just drive me everywhere. So like I didn't really start riding buses until I moved to where I live now as an adult. And that's when I started like using buses and stuff. And I just kind of wish that I rode buses back then when I actually lived in a place where they had like more consistent and better infrastructure. Because honestly, where I am right now, the bus infrastructure is not that good. And like, it's not bad, but it's not good. And it could be so much better. And it makes me so sad because I love riding the buses. But like, it's also just so inconvenient sometimes. Anyway, not to rant about buses at you. But like, yeah, just like kind of like, just kind of like Google it, you know, like your bus, your area's bus schedules or like bus things. Like for me, my buses they run for I think it's probably the same everywhere actually, but like buses run for like county. So like there's so like for me it's like oh all the like the county is where the bus is like the buses run throughout the whole county is what I mean. So like you might be able to like look up like buses in your county kind of thing or something. And then that would and then from there it would like tell you like the schedules and how much the fare is and all that and stuff. And you know, that's actually kind of funny because I think it was like that in San Francisco too, where you could just like get on the bus and not pay for it. And I think that's like I think it's like that too here, but only for like one specific bus. Because there's this one bus that runs like it runs very consistently, and it's the only bus that runs even on the weekends like the same schedule. I guess you would call it like probably one of the more important buses, and like people will just get on it, especially because like large groups of people will get on it at once, so they'll just like walk right on and just like not pay. So like I think it, but like other buses though you can't, like you have to like pay before you can sit down kind of thing. But like that bus in particular, for whatever reason, you can just board it and sit down. But I always pay only because I buy my monthly pass ahead of time. So I'm like, if I'm gonna buy this pass, I'm gonna use it. Like I'm not just gonna go on the bus for free because I already bought the pass anyway. So I may as well, you know, show them the pass. Okay. I do like My Little Pony, yes. I rewatch it every now and then. It's one of my many comfort shows.
What I really miss though is BART. Because there's no BART where I am either. BART is like a... I forget what it stands for. I think it stands for Bay Area Regional Transportation. I think that's what it stands for. But like it's only in like San Francisco, Oakland, like that area. Like pretty much the whole Bay Area has like BART that runs through it. And it's like... It's basically underground... the underground train thing, you know? Subway, is that what it's called? I don't know, but like it's really cool. I like BART. I miss riding BART, because I used to ride BART with my mom when I was like really little. And I rode it once with my sister when she was still living in San Francisco. And I liked BART. And there's nothing like that where I am now. Sucks. That's what I mean. They feel like they should just have more like public transportation and not just like in individual cities, but like across the whole country. Favorite My Little Pony is definitely Princess Luna. Which, if you know me, that would be very, very obvious. But yes, I like Princess Luna. I also like Rarity, which is another one that's probably not that surprising. Wait, did I color your shoes? I can't see. I did. Okay. Did you really not have anything on your hands? I guess not. Interesting. I'm so close. Please. Please. Click. I'm pretty sure if I wasn't streaming, I would have stopped drawing this by now. Like I did. At least taken a break or something. I don't normally draw this many characters in one sitting. But it's also, like, not a polished piece, you know? I still have, like, sketchy lines and stuff. Messy coloring, so... It's not like it's a full piece or anything. If it was full, I definitely would not be done, like, this close to be done by now. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 5 hours. But yeah, you know, interestingly enough, my wrist doesn't even hurt at all. I think maybe it's because of the position I'm sitting in right now. I don't know. Or like, my wrist isn't like... Especially like when I'm coloring this right now, I'm not really moving my wrist, I'm moving my whole arm. And just doing like big strokes. I don't know. I honestly don't know how it doesn't hurt right now. But like... I think I've actually like... I've gotten used to sitting and drawing for like long periods of time like this actually. But usually it's like, because it's a big detailed lineless
super sketched rendered piece or super colored rendered piece or something. That's why I sit and draw forever. Not usually for like multiple characters. But yeah, I don't know. My wrist is perfectly fine right now, which is great. That's a good thing. It's the one part of my body that's not falling apart, which is good to know. Because, like, yeah, my wrist may be fine, but my neck sure hurts like it always does. I always say that despite my age, I have the body of, like, an 80-year-old. Because, like, my neck will hurt, like, within 10 minutes of me sitting. Just, like, sitting upright. And the weirdest part, too, is it usually hurts while I'm sitting and not so much while I'm standing. So I could be, like, standing, and my neck doesn't hurt. But, like, if I'm sitting upright, my neck will hurt. And it'll hurt so quickly, like, literally within, like, 10 minutes. And it's gotten to a point now where I'm used to it, so it takes, like, a long time before it starts to hurt really bad, to the point where I need to, like, lay down. So, like, pretty much this whole time I felt it, but, like, it just hasn't been, like, I need to lay down. But yeah. I always say it's probably because of an injury I think I had when I was, like, 12, I think. I, like, fucked up my neck doing, like, yoga or something. I don't remember what I was doing. I think it was yoga. And I just, like, fucked up my neck real bad. And ever since then, it would just hurt. I know it's, like, that's not a good thing. I should have, like, gone to get it checked out by now or something, but I just never did. And so now it's just like, well, this is my life now. I just have to deal with it. To be fair, though, I didn't know it was that bad at first. I thought it was just because when I was in school, I had to carry, like, all my textbooks in my backpack. So my backpack was really heavy. And, like, so, like, that would make my neck hurt. So I thought it was just that. And I thought, like, oh, after I don't have to do that anymore, then my back won't hurt anymore. Or my neck. And then it still hurt anyway. But I was just like, oh, it's just because I had to do it for so many years that, like, well, not really that many years. It was only, like, 2 years because it was only middle school. By the time I got to high school, I didn't have to carry that much. But, like, still. I was like, okay, it's because I had to do it for multiple years in a row. That's why it still hurts. It'll go away. And then it still never went away. But I still was like, I'll be fine. So, yeah. Are we talking about Genshin? And Honkai? Yes. Yes. I know of Honkai. Only from you, Era. I know you play it too, Loon. But I hear Era talk about it more. But yes, all of my Honkai knowledge comes exclusively from you two. I did play Genshin for a very, very, very short time. But I stopped playing it because I was interested in the story, and the story would not progress. Because it wanted me to, like, be at a certain level. But leveling up was just so hard. So I got tired of the game and stopped playing it. I'm like, I want to play this damn story. Actually, no, it wasn't the story I cared about. It was, like, the world and, like, exploring the world. But, like, there's this area that you just can't go to until you progress in the story. But then it wouldn't let me progress in the story because I wasn't at a high enough level. And then I couldn't level up. So I was like, okay, I'm done with this game, then fine. Whatever, fuck this game. But, like, yeah, I did play Genshin for, like, a very short period of time. I can't remember all the characters. I think I had, like, the one character who's, like... She's, like... I think she was, like, she was ice type. I say like she's a Pokemon. But, like, she was, like, ice type, and she was, like, tired all the time, I think, or, like, something like that. She was, like, I think she looked like a little kid, but I think she was, like, old. Either she was old or she was, like, a ghost or something. Something like that. I don't remember what her name was or who she was, but, like, I think I liked her. And, oh, I like that one guy who has, like, long white hair and red horns. I don't think I had him, but I saw him before. And it's like, of course I would like that guy. Of course I would. I don't know anything about that guy, but of course I'd like that guy. But, yeah. It's my very limited Genshin knowledge. I'm sure if I did ever play the game, I would like that guy. Wait, hold on. Where are you enticing me for Honkai? Let's see. Oh, you could just play through the whole story, like the whole thing. Does it have does it have like an open map that you can like explore like Genshin does? Or like cuz like that's what I really liked about Genshin was like the map was really cool, but it just wouldn't let me go certain places until I got further into the story, and that was really annoying. But like Razalina? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Razalina. That is... Wow. They're just... Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. I see how it is. Catch me downloading Honkai Star Rail as soon as stream ends. Like, what the heck? Crazy. You know, I don't even care if it's not as big as Genshin, because Genshin is a very big world. And, like, you can have, like, a really, really immersive, explorable world that's not that size, and I'd be totally fine with it. Because, like, there's, like, not a single game like that in Mario at all. But, like, even the ones that have, like, any type of exploration whatsoever catch me so easily. So, like, even if it's smaller than Genshin, I would probably still love it as long as I can look around. But yes, catch me downloading that game as soon as stream ends. Because what do you mean, Razalina? What are you talking about? What? Hello? Hello? Game wants me to join so bad. Game is like, you know, two of your besties play this game. You better play it too. And if you won't, we'll introduce a character called Razalina to make you. Oh my god, I'm done. No, I'm not. I have to draw the cat. Hold on. I'm almost done. Wait, not that. Oh my god. I almost forgot what he looked like. Does he have a mouth? I think he has eyes, but he has a mouth too, I remember. Yeah, he does. He has eyes and a mouth. They're just like... He has eyes like this. And then... Yeah. And just... Boop boop. Wrong way. Big old kitty cat eyes. What did your mouth look like? Was it just... What the heck? What did this cat look like? Hold on, I think the eyes are too big. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. I think they were skinnier. Like that. I think so. Yeah, that seems right. They were skinnier. What the heck? What did your mouth look like? Did you have a nose? You did not have a nose. There's no way you had a nose. I think we'll just leave it at that. I can't remember. We'll just leave it at that. Oh! So, what inspired me mostly was Magical Girls. Like, cause this was a Magical Girl story. And I was inspired by, like, Magical Girl anime. And then also by this community on YouTube known as Fanime Community. And not to be confused with the con, because there's like a Fanime con, but like the Fanime Community on YouTube had nothing to do with that. It was just, it's short, it stands for Fan Made Anime. And it was basically just like a bunch of amateurs. Oh shoot, my Apple Pencil's dying. Hurry! It's just a bunch of amateur people who would make like animations using like MS Paint, Windows Movie Maker, that kind of thing. And they would just like they would just like post them on YouTube. And it was so inspiring for me, and I wanted to do that too with my characters. Like I wanted to make characters that I could do that with. So that's why I made my characters, so I could post about them and make my own little fanime series, which I never did do. But I was very excited to do it. So, yeah, that was the inspiration for them. Oh my goodness. Okay. My poor Apple Pencil. It's never been this low. I don't normally draw this long in a row. Almost there. Almost done. Hurry. Hurry, don't let the pen die. Click. 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 Yes. 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 Okay. I'm gonna turn everybody back on. Yippee! It's all done! Yippee! I realize Ikura is not. Hold on. Let me move him. Where should I put him? Just move him up a little bit. There you go, so he's more visible. Because his face is just pure black. Okay! Yippee! I did it! Yippee! Let me just... There we go. I did it! Yippee! That took so long, bro. It's been 5 hours. But I did it.
Oh wow, this looks like very terrible quality. Is this how it looks? It looks so bad on OBS. I hope this isn't how it looks like in the actual stream. It probably is. That's so sad. But anyways, I did it! I'm so happy! I finished them all, yes! So yes, these are my old characters. My old magical girl OCs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for being here for this. This is very fun. And that took so long. It took so long. Ugh. But yes. Yippee! I'm not quite sure how accurate they all are. If I can find any old art of them, I'll definitely share it. I'll probably post this art to my blog, just the streamer blog, just so that you know this is something I did on stream, so I'm gonna share it there. And then if I find any of the old art I had of them, their old refs, I'll post those too, just to see then versus now. Yeah. I'll have to go looking though. I'll have to go looking real far for them. But yes, thank you. Thank you all for hanging out with me while I was drawing. This has been so fun. This has been so fun. I love having chill vibes and drawing with you guys. I know you guys were drawing too while I was drawing. And that was fun. It's always I like engaging in parallel play. Yippee! Man. Hmm. No, thank you for being here. So this was really hard to to draw and also stay engaged at the same time. But even so, I think I'm totally down to try to do more drawing streams. I definitely think the next time I draw, I want to do art requests, so you guys can just give me some ideas to draw and I can draw some things. Oh, that makes me feel so happy. I'm so glad you guys could be relaxing. Or relaxed. You guys could be relaxed while here with me. That's nice. Yippee! It's midnight for you? Oh my. Yeah, it's 9 for me. Still a few hours till midnight, but still quite late anyway. Art request, yes, yippee! Yeah, I don't know when I'll do another one of these. I mean, now that I have my drawing model, I can literally just do this whenever, just like regular stream days. I can just, instead of playing a game, I can, draw. Honestly, I kind of wish I had this model ready sooner, because, oh, it'll be here on YouTube here. You can just send your request in the chat, and then I'll draw it. Or, I guess I should probably do it through Tumblr, because then I can at least get the sketch started, because, you saw how long it took. Well, I don't know if you were here, but, it took forever to sketch. So, and it wasn't even from blank. I had the bodies drawn, but I just drew, their, clothes and faces and hair and stuff, and that took, an hour and a half just to do them all, so it probably is better for me to know the requests ahead of time, so I can at least do the sketches. and then I'll just do the lines and the colors on stream. So maybe, yeah, I'll probably have it so that I'll open the requests on Tumblr, and then I can probably still take some during the chat as well, like during the actual stream. I don't know, we'll see, but yeah. For now, though, it'll be through the chat and the stream, and also, like, just both of them. And then, like, both the chat and stream and the Tumblr requests, we'll have it both, and then we'll just see during stream how long it takes me to actually do requests, and see if I can keep accepting them during stream, or if I just want to do it exclusively from Tumblr. But, yeah, we'll see. For now, though, yeah, you'll be able to request during the stream. Sorry, I'm, like, talking in circles. What am I doing? Anyway. I wish I had this ready sooner, because, like, all those times I was getting so frustrated with Silksong, it would have been nice to, like, just stop and draw instead. It would have been nice to just be like, you know what, we're not playing Silksong today, we're gonna do some art requests. But hey, I can do it now at least. You know what? I am so on it, leader. You got this. Or I got this. I'm gonna draw so many shivers. I might lose count of them though. They're gonna cover the whole screen. Draw KB eating a burger. That would be so funny. That would be so a boo burger. Oh, thank you for the follow. You'll be able to send me some requests. Yippee! Well, I don't know when I'll do it, so, you know, you got time to, like, think about requests and stuff. Like, I'll draw anything. I'll draw, like, you could request, like, one of your Sonas or, like, one of your foes. I'll draw them. I will say, though, that, if you're gonna request someone who I don't know, like a character I don't know, then I would prefer the request to go through Tumblr, so that way I can look up references before the stream starts. Because otherwise I'll spend, like, part of the stream just looking up like, references and stuff. But, yeah. Any character that I know, that I absolutely know, though, I'm down with just drawing them, yeah. And then anything else, too. Like a flower or something. The funny thing about this is it's quite difficult to... Oh no, I think my mom messaged me while I was in Do Not Disturb mode. Oh dear. Hope it wasn't something important. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. I don't know. I think I am gonna do I'll definitely be doing art streams more often. This was really fun, even though I was like, I don't know how to draw and talk at the same time. It's like, it was still fun. It was good vibes. So it's fine. I'm fine. It's all good. Alrighty. Good night, my dear friend. Thank you for being here. The vibes were immaculate. Hope to see you next time. I should probably stop as well, because I'll literally just keep rambling. So it's probably best that I just wrap it up here. I don't know how to end this for some reason. Bye bye. Alright, well I guess that's all. Goodbye, dancer. Thank you for hanging out. Bye bye. Sleep well. Yippee!